Good.
I'm ready whenever.
Cool. All right. So last time, you guys woke up the next morning after Zal had a small conversation with the Butcher of Saman. The following morning, you guys learned a little bit more information from Andean. Mainly that the trial had been moved up because Pestle wasn't around to petition. The trial is now going to be the following day. However, the party kind of split, and a few of you headed down towards the fungal mines, while two of you headed to interrogate Gunbin. Through some clever machinations and some other things that happened in that interrogation, you did learn a little bit of information from Gunbin. You mainly started heading in the direction of the fungal mines with everyone else. The rest of the party, already being down in the fungal mines, began to do a cursory investigation of the space. Yeska ate a random, he sampled some oils from a random piece of fungus and subsequently had a stomach issue. While the rest of you mainly Raylan, talking to, what's her name? The clerk that was currently working at the time. I believe her name was Karen Wargile. After speaking with her, you managed to head in the direction of the D3 mine segment. After tripping out slightly, you continue to head downwards through this mine section, and you encountered a strange fungal creature that had taken the minds of a few bugbears. After fighting this creature, you also subsequently woke up Black Pudding that immediately attacked all of you. Leo went down and got brought back up again, and everything, the whole party kind of reunited down in this mine shaft, and all of you took a moment to rest down here in this segment of the fungal mines. And as you're all kind of gathered in this dimly lit space, the room itself is fairly humid. Even this far down, it's very musky, mainly because there's a bunch of fungus growing everywhere. But now that you don't have the bioluminescent reds all around you anymore, you mainly just have the lights from whatever light sources you are carrying. And that's it. That's about it. As you're all kind of clustered in this rather large room, there's stalks of fungus farms just down here, along with the bodies of a few bugbears just kind of littered around the space. The Black Pudding has been shattered into a bunch of pieces after taking subsequent damages. You guys peer into the darkness of the area that you're in, and it is still, silent, and you do not see any more red fungus in your immediate vicinity. What would you guys like to do?
How did you all find this place? How did y'all know where to go?
I ate a mushroom.
Okay.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
He asked.
Yep. No, Raylan.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
Raylan asked, and we got pointed in this direction.
What did he ask?
A pretty. What was that, Raylan?
I've asked who's been murdered lately.
Oh, Raylan, you gotta take off the mask. We can't hear.
I asked them who's been murdered lately. They said the old lady was murdered down here.
Wait, they did?
They
Yeah.
did. What? I do not remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Insight check.
Yeah, I'll roll insight too, because I don't remember that either.
It's not. That's
No.
not true. But,
It was if shady people or something along the lines. If there had been shady
Some
people,
nobles had come down here.
that's exactly what Raylan said, though. But no, we were told that this has been abandoned for a while. There's some shady people walking by it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's scary.
Well, y'all found the right place. This is a silk hideout, but
Well, how'd you find it?
Yeah.
it's a long story. But
We told you ours.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah,
more pressing
that's
stuff
true.
at the moment.
yeah, we show you.
The
ours,
Silk
you
is
show
going
us
to
ours.
try and burn down the mausoleum.
Right, and we just left that area
Yeah, but we came to come get you guys.
What's
Well-
in the What's the mausoleum?
I believe Danithar's body's in the mausoleum, and they're gonna try and destroy the evidence that would help us clear Vasher's name. So
That's just what. That's the note that I found. So.
yeah, Zala tried to steal a note, failed horribly, and I bailed her out, and we got a lot of information thanks to
Yes.
that. So we can all catch up and kind of reconglomerate our knowledge later on tonight. However, we do need to decide a plan of action, because their plan at the moment is to burn that down and then come back here.
Hmm.
I mean, is anyone going to stop them from burning it down?
It's
No,
either
no
us or I mean Andean and Kadith are on the case as well. They know what's happening, but I don't know if the two
They're
of
not
them
going to
alone are
stop
going
it.
to be able to stop it. Exactly.
No,
Well,
they're
Mr.
going-
Tethrin, it sounds like you know everything, and we don't know your story. So why don't you make a decision?
Yeah, you seem to have a lot more info.
We're already down here. We should probably find his parents, right? There's only
Yeah,
one. There's only one more way to go.
This is true.
You know,
To
what?
our
You make a
knowledge.
good point, Ragnar. Vasher, why don't you decide?
Yeah,
Do you
find
care
your
about
parents
your
or
parents?
save your dead best friend.
Well, save the evidence.
Oh, clear your name or find your family.
Wait, I didn't expect.
Christ.
It's shocking that this is even a thought for
Yeah,
you.
you really have to think of.
Yes.
One's a dead person, the other's two live people who birthed you.
Real
Look, I
quick,
think
I want
Vasher
to use.
understands.
I thought he hatched from an egg.
Was that Vester?
I would like to use Divine Sense to see if there's anything in a 60-foot radius other than us.
In a 60-foot radius?
And
Yes.
it also can't be behind total cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
So inside the room.
Just double check.
I'd like to pull out a coin to flip.
Okay, that makes sense.
Are you ready?
So using divine sense around you, you don't feel an immediate presence of just evil. Like you don't see like there's a spot nearby and it's like evil, but you do feel a strange radiation of it, just in the general air of the area you're in.
Checks out. Alright, well, since someone pointed out that these people are still, my parents are still theoretically living, we should go find them. So let's keep going down here.
Do you want to lead the way? You'll probably have some kind of weird sense that their parents are nearby.
No, I'd rather someone a little more skilled.
Leo.
I'll lead the way.
Yes.
Is there still like fungus in here, or I guess we're going in the hallway, right?
Yeah, if you're gonna start moving through the hallway,
Hallway.
there's just general like farmed fungus out here. There's no longer the red fungus. It's all kind of like turned into the strange like ash onto the ground.
Okay, but it's not like connected all the way through the hall or anything like that. It's just different.
It was
Parts or-
before. Now the ash, there's just ash trails all over the place.
Okay.
That is.
Dead egg.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Oh,
So you guys start moving.
That's fine.
Wait, Leo, do you need to rest? You looked kind of
Heck.
I mean, I want to save Vasher's parents, so
Me too. Let's go.
Uh,
Do we
Oh.
think they could be up here?
Well, there's
Uh,
only one way.
I'll turn and
Did
tap
Did we
Tabs
them.
check this other room?
There's
there's
actually
two.
ways.
Oh, there's two ways.
Y'all didn't happen to check this when y'all
I'm
Yeah, we
observant.
Tethman and Zala.
Already gave
No, there was
No.
a left and a right, and we went right.
We heard gunfire and ran straight to you guys. So.
Correct.
Yeah,
So I'm
well, you
pretty
know
sure
who
it's
that was.
down.
Wait, who did
Yeah.
that?
Wait.
Okay, Vasher says they're down. Let's go down.
I think we haven't gone this way.
Yeah,
yet.
Vasher, sniff the air. Do you smell their scent?
Do I?
No.
Oh my.
Alright.
There's
Okay.
ass. Is there
Oh,
ass down
that's
here?
true. There would probably, yeah.
Make sure to keep your mask on
I'm-
tight, everybody.
How do you want us to walk?
So basically, where the light stops,
Okay.
you guys can move up
Oh,
to
there's a
the
thing
space. Yeah.
I got another question. Is it still foggy on the ground?
Yes, it is. The fog hasn't gone away. Only the red fungus has. The fog did go away in the room that you were standing in before, but now in this hallway, the fog has returned.
Okay. Is it ashy? Can I tell if it's like ash on the ground as well?
If you bat away some of the fog,
Yeah.
you do see that there is ash that is now kind of littered on the ground.
Okay. And then, so with that, I was gonna see if we could tell if the ash has been like disturbed in any specific way, like people have traveled through there and it's
The ash was due to the red fungus falling apart. Therefore, the ash would just be brand new.
Okay, never mind.
Making up to the space where you're at, Yeska, since you're leading, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh, can do.
I'm keeping a lookout behind us.
Understood.
I am actually.
Yeska,
Raylan.
with a 7, you do not see any immediate danger, and you can continue forward if you wish.
Oh, perfect.
Yeska,
so
do
there's-
you still have light on your sword? Are you still doing
no,
light?
because I raged, so it goes out. Because
Concentration.
you can't.
There we
Yeah,
go.
it's concentration. Mhm.
I'm gonna have light on my thing, my staff.
Got it.
So then I'll kind of be in the middle, I guess.
All right, I'll walk on through. Is there anything actually here? Or
I
no?
will follow.
Like,
What do you mean?
This light barrier? Is there anything in between here? Or no?
No, there's nothing there. It was just like a distance of darkness, so like you moved up to that space.
Okay, cool.
Here you see an intersection with another doorway to another room. It looks like the walls themselves are kind of ash-ridden because that strange red fungus died away, and there's just more ash everywhere. Though on these walls, to the room to the right there, you do see that there are more of those fungus lines that were kind of laid into the wall with a variety of different colored fungi. All of these do look similar in shape, though. Zala, roll an intelligence check for me.
Okay, just an intelligence check. Surely a 4.
With a 4, they just look like standard Assaway.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's just assway down here.
There's
How-
ash away everywhere.
Well, yeah, it does help, prevent the stink of the. Never mind. Let's just keep going.
Yeah.
So, Yeska, since you're leading the way, go ahead and roll another perception check.
Okay.
With a 9, you see heading further down, there's a slight slope that kind of goes downwards. To the right, you see those strung up Assaway fungi and wood planks for a floor instead of dirt.
Oh. Well, it looks like people have gone this way. If we want to check this way.
Yeah.
Let's go this way.
In this hallway, are there more planks?
Yeah, they're kind of strewn about haphazardly. Doesn't look like it's. It's inlaid onto the ground, kind of like to get your bearings. And looking at this ground, there is still that fog layer. But batting it away, you notice that the stone here is slick, almost like it's kind of coated in some kind of strange slime.
Vasher, your parents aren't very slimy, are they?
No. Only about as slimy as I am.
Does Vasher look slimy?
Roll an insight check.
Oh, jeez.
But inside perception.
Yes,
What if you're like a slime on the inside?
He looks like black pudding.
17, baby.
He seems fine.
Pretty slimy guy.
Pretty slimy, yeah.
I shower. I'm clean.
Maybe we should check the other way first, then.
Yeah, I might agree.
All right, we back up the party
Yep, you can head further down.
and we walk this way.
For frame of reference, wherever we're going, Tethrin's in the middle.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm in the middle giving people light.
Raylan's 5 feet away from everybody.
Ragnar, are you just moving away?
Yeah. You're muted.
I respect that.
Do you have no light on you? Is that the problem?
No, sorry, I was having issues moving. It's all good.
No, I'm talking about Ragnar. I don't think he has
sorry,
light attached to his
No,
character.
no, no. I've been following people
He's been
that
muted.
have light.
Okay.
I think I'm the only
Um,
one that has light.
Yeah, and I have superior dark vision,
going
so
the
I
wrong
don't
way.
care.
Well, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, you go down.
Yeah, we're going down.
I'm
And
going
it's really
down.
around.
Ragnar just lost.
It's like, I can't see.
Take your mask off. Why are you wearing
Mask
sunglasses
isn't the
inside?
problem.
Should really
Right.
get those
Look like-
transitioning lenses.
Yeska, looking down in
Uh.
this space, it looks like it opens up quite a bit into like almost like a central room. You can take one cube further down.
Go.
It looks largely undisturbed. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Can do.
With a 19, you do notice that there is a small rivet, maybe a path that people have walked. It's been fairly scattered, almost like someone's trying to conceal that there is a pathway down here.
Do I see?
Looks like it's veering off to the right.
Do I see Dragonborn prints?
You do not. The rest of the room is yet another one of those small fungal mines. Similar to the one that had the pudding in it, you see the stalks and rows of fungus just kind of lined up with little tags near them. On some of the walls, you see small holes bored into them, roughly about the size of maybe a gold piece. For frame of reference, a gold piece is about the size of a quarter or so. So like a small holes bored into the walls, and then on the ground, on the far left side, just at the edge of your light, you manage to see that there's a big old hole in the ground.
Don't step in there. It looks like they went this way. So I'll point to the hole, and then I'll point in the direction of the tracks.
So let me just mark it real quick. There's a hole about here, and then the tracks
There.
kind of move in this direction.
Okay. Well, eat. Boing. Does it look like they go in this door?
There's no door there. From what you see in the wall, there is a strange, like, it almost looks like a cave-in, where a bunch of rocks are like piled up against the side of the wall.
Okay, Mr. Leo, you're really big. You can probably move these.
I could try. Okay, I'll try to move them.
Go ahead and roll strength.
Oh boy. 14.
With the 14, you start trying to move individual rocks, and you find that you can't. So you start trying to push the pile as a whole, and the entire thing feels rigid, like a single structure rather than a bunch of piled on rocks.
I think they're all connected.
I'm gonna go look down the hole.
I'd also like to go look down this hole.
Sure. Both of you start moving in the direction of the hole. As you approach, it looks like it's a bunch of moved earth. Tether, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
16.
With a 16, you notice that the moved earth wasn't moved from above. It was moved from below. Like something was pushing out.
Oh, I see.
I'd like to.
Both you and Vasher look into the hole, and it looks too small for a person to go through. And at the neither of you are carrying a light, are you?
I have dark vision, but
Would have assumed a torch.
So Vasher, you have a torch?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you call that out.
Oh.
As you
Because he can add it on you.
Is it lit?
It's lit.
Yeah, I can add a torchlight to your token.
I thought I'd already had the light on it.
No, mine did.
It looks like someone has light on it.
We all have like.
All of you have your inert basic light, but it's usually like 20 feet of low light.
Okay.
All of you get, like, if you have a torch, you get an additional 30 feet of bright light around you.
Okay.
So Vasher, as you approach the hole and you pass the torch over, Tethrin and Vasher, you both notice there's a bit of glinting at the bottom. Something's reflective.
I don't like that. I'm gonna go stand back over here.
I don't
Can I
think they
use-
went that way, guys.
Can I use my divine sense?
What's down there, Ted?
Your device sense is still up, isn't it?
I think it lasts for one action.
Oh, okay. If you want to use it again, you can.
Yes.
Using your divine sense, you get that same pooling effect of just general evil air for this area, but from the lights and glinting that you see down there, you don't get a sense of evil or good.
We're just gonna leave that alone. And I'm gonna walk back towards these big boulders.
Did you find something, Vasher, in the hole?
It's glowing and glinting back, reflecting the light.
Like a mirror at the bottom, or just like an object?
Do you know when a light shines in an animal's eyes and you get that weird reflective type of?
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's what that was.
Alright. Do you want me to levitate it out for you?
No.
Not
I think we should let
particularly.
this-
No.
Alright,
not
I'll just
at
keep
all.
standing here.
I think we should let the sleeping dragons lie.
So, Mr. Leo, you can't move this. I'll
No.
I'll try to pick up a rock.
I'm
As-
gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
As you attempt to pick up a rock, the same thing kind of happens. You find that the entire thing feels like a rigid structure rather than individual rocks piled on top of each other.
Hey, Ragnar.
What's up?
This. Will you come look at these boulders or whatever they are? They kind of feel connected, but they just look like boulders. So I don't know if you can tell.
I look
anything
at the
different.
boulders. Do I see anything odd about them?
Roll investigation check.
Okay.
Are you guys struggling to pick up?
23.
On 23, you see that the boulders themselves look like they've been fused together with some kind of mold earth, or something similar, some kind of spellcraft that would allow you to do that. It is one single rigid structure. You also notice drag marks along the right side of the pile of boulders.
Would there be like a switch that opens it or something?
Potentially.
Could I look for that?
Sure. Roll a perception check.
26, natural 20.
Nice.
With the natural 20, you do notice that there is a series of small wires kind of running from the rocks along the top right edge of it that kind of go down to the corner, the bottom corner of the room, and then continue all the way along to this section right around here.
I'll trace it.
As you trace along it, you see that the cables kind of like move, and about at the edge of this hole, you see the cables kind of dip down.
Tethred,
What? What's going on?
so I looked at the wall,
Yeah.
and there's these wires that go all the way down into this pit. So I'm assuming there's something at the bottom of this pit that opens the wall over there.
Okay.
But didn't y'all say there was something at the bottom?
There was something at the bottom. I'm not exactly sure what it was, to be honest. Vasher, why don't you just throw your torch down?
Not the worst idea.
How far does Mage Hand reach?
What's the range on it?
Oh, I need to look.
30 feet. 30 to 60 feet, I believe.
I don't have it as an item, I don't think. But
I could drop the light on my staff, and we can put it on something else to drop down there.
30 feet.
If I cast dancing lights down there, does that mean we can get out of here faster?
I mean, are we trying to activate something? Or are we just trying to look at something?
We don't know.
I'll use my
Both.
Mage Hand to reach down.
Well, we don't know
30
what we're
feet.
reaching for yet.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna reach.
Okay.
Can I
So-
can I look in the pit and look for where the wires lead to?
Sure. You see that the wires kind of go about halfway down, and then they look like they're buried underneath some dirt. And then you also notice the strange glinting shininess at the bottom there.
Okay. Oh. The wires get buried under some dirt about halfway down right there. I don't know if
Buried, like in the side.
Yeah.
Are you dropping your mage hand down there?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
So.
move your mage hand thingy to the dirt.
Yeah, I'll move it to the wires, I guess.
Okay. Your mage hand slowly drifts down towards like where the wires kind of like dip into the wall. Are you trying to like grab the wires?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength check for your mage hand.
With my mods.
Nope. I don't believe so.
No, I think a mage hand is like a.
Yeah, it's a separate entity.
It's like a minus.
I believe
It
you
doesn't-
got me.
The hand can't activate magic items or carry more than 10 pounds, but it doesn't say anything about anything else.
You know, it would be sick.
Yeah, there's no stats.
Arcana. Vasher's Arcana. Hmm.
I don't think there are any stats unless it's helping you.
Let me hold on. There we go.
Actually, no. Actually,
Yeah, just go ahead and roll a d20 for it.
Bam, 16.
Okay.
With a 16, the mage hand grabs the wires and starts pulling, and they unearth and continue to go downwards, further and further. As you pull the wires as far as they'll go with the strength of your mage hand, it kind of goes taut at whatever the shiny object at the bottom is.
Okay.
Then you guys feel the entire cave shake.
Uh-oh.
As the shiny object at the bottom kind of begins to move slightly.
Backing up.
I would just like to say this wasn't my plan.
Wait,
Well,
what's going
we
on?
have to get the door open. This is the only way to do it.
That we
What's-
know of.
What's happening?
Are you all playing with these strings? What do these do?
Yeska, what's at the bottom of this? Can you climb down and see?
Yeska, don't climb down.
I can look.
I think there's a fun toy down there, Yeska.
What does it look like down there?
Down there.
You see that for a moment you see a small reflective surface, and then it moves, and instead now you see like a shiny yellow, maybe carapace of some creature.
I can't really see. I'll kick a rock down there and cast light.
You cast light, and the rock flies down to the bottom of the small pit. As it impacts with this shiny carapace of whatever this is, the cave shakes once again, and there's rapid movement at the bottom of this pit.
Does it look like a lizard? Does it have scales?
Nope.
Zala,
Nope.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's just revolting in here. Dexterity 14.
14. Let me pull up my
Just speed walking away.
character sheet. There we go.
It's a character.
Oh yeah, she's
Okay.
All right.
As the creature erupts from the earth. Let me change this up.
Hey guys, can we please get out of here? It is disgusting.
Oh shit!
As the creature erupts from the earth, it's going to take an attack.
You know, we really should have seen this coming. I mean, we had all the clues.
I just started looking.
What the fuck is that thing?
What did you?
Why are there so many
It-
crawlies around here?
Looking directly at it, it looks like a massive centipede has just like erupted out of the earth.
I thought it was stuck in the pit, to be fair.
Yep.
This is
Why
exactly
did you
why I
think that
did.
it made the pit?
Why didn't y'all tell us this thing was down
Yeah,
there?
y'all are.
Zella, does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Nah,
Yes.
You take.
no way.
Get one shot. One shot.
Maybe.
Do not miss your chance.
I thought Leo liked Zala.
You take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
As this creature,
Two shots.
as a strange pincers on it kind of like open up, and a bunch of tentacles kind of roll out, and like a lickitung, it kind of passes over you, and you feel this strange sensation pass over you. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Paralyzed.
Yep, an 8.
Yeah, you are paralyzed.
Oh yeah, get married, bitch.
At the end of your turn, you can attempt to save against your paralysis. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Initiative.
I'm an innocent
I'm good.
bystander
I'll pass.
victim.
Wow.
No, you're not.
You guys also notice that attached to its back
Wow.
is a small lever that is a section of wood that's been kind of impaled onto its side. It looks like it was part of a platform that was here before it burrowed through the ground.
Oh, I thought they
And
designed
the wires are currently like ripping out of the ground as it's moving.
These are some
That's-
sturdy wires, some sturdy strings.
Must be a dwarven.
Good
eye.
craftsmanship, you know.
Yeah, truly.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
No, hold on, sorry.
Jeez, Catherine getting 17. Never mind.
Basher, you rolled a 1?
Yep.
Sure did.
Why
Woof.
am I rolling so
Pretty.
high?
I have some pretty unluckiness when it comes to initiative.
Roll for
I
2
don't want to roll
turns.
high initiative.
I mean, you're you're first high. Never mind. Leo, you should take the cry action.
Yeah,
Just
I
go
would-
hit him. You're strong,
uncontrollably.
right? You're big.
I'm big, but my strength is 12.
He's big.
Well, that's not
I'm
bad.
bigger.
It's okay.
Okay. Top of the round, it's Catherine.
Not bad.
No. You
Oh,
just
no,
need
sorry,
to. It's not.
It is not in order. It is.
Yeah, I screwed that up. 1 second.
It's all good.
Can't you just sort descending, right?
It won't let me.
Okay. Might be.
Look at you. Yes,
Okay.
That would be
with the
great
worm.
if I could do that.
Yeah, having to do it manually every time kind of sucks.
Okay. Leo.
All right. I'm gonna see it pop out. I'm gonna say, not again, and then I'm gonna just shoot a sacred flame at it. Dex 13.
Go for it.
It's a Dex save 13.
Dex save 13. Roll a 13
Cool. And then I'm gonna be
Plus-
like,
plus something, and
Right.
yeah.
and then I'll be like, well, that didn't work. And let's see, I'm going to turn invisible.
Okay.
I'm past my turn.
Leo
I'm gonna
vanishes.
move.
Nope, that's here.
Nope,
Yeah, there we go.
can't. I'm gonna
Nick.
move back here.
Bye.
All right. Next up is Yeska.
What's happening to Zala? Is she standing up? Is she knocked prone?
So the thing ripped out of the ground and licked Zala. Zala just like stiffened and is standing at the moment.
Hey, I don't think Miss Zala liked that at all. I'll try to push it away from her.
Okay. That's a contested athletics check, right?
Yeah, he can roll acrobatics too, I think.
That's fine.
8, 10.
Nine.
Oh, he did
You
it.
shove the creature back.
Wait, how big?
And then it's only one size bigger, so.
It's just-
And then I want to.
Yeska basically like walks up and like shoves it backwards. Zala is just kind of standing there and slowly tips over.
I want to kind of stand between the two of us, if that's possible. But if not, I could just stand here.
It was kind of in its in Zala's space when it came out. But I can probably just move it to there to make it more accurate.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up, it's the carrion crawler's turn. It's going to take 2 attacks because it is at the moment frenzied.
Wonder
Let's see.
why.
And you do notice that it is bleeding this strange green blood from the area where it was impaled by the wooden plank with the levers currently attached to it.
I see.
It's going to take 2 attacks at you, Yeska, because you pushed it and it's freaking out.
Seems reasonable.
It's a Karen.
Uh, 21 hit.
Yep.
And a 27. That definitely hits. You take 18 points of damage from both swipes.
Okay.
As its like serrated tentacles kind of slash into your form. I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh
I
no.
still have 2.
Yep. You do not save on the first one,
Reasonable.
so you are currently paralyzed.
Reasonable.
You save at the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay. And that's it. Raylan, you're up.
God fucking damn it. We always get into these damn things. And I'll move my distance over here, 30. I ain't got shit, so I'll use my bonus action. And dash right here. I hate this place, I hate this place, I hate this place. And I'll hit it with a short sword.
Alright, roll the hit.
Alrighty then. 11.
11 does not hit, unfortunately. As you attempt to swipe into its form, it kind of turns and its heavier armor doesn't allow your sword to penetrate, so it just kind of bounces off.
Shit, fuck, and that's my turn.
Okay, Zala.
Alright,
Make,
make a save.
Constitution saving throw.
19.
You save, and you're no longer paralyzed.
Yeah, that's my turn, but I can move, right?
Nope.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, Tethrin.
Oh no. Okay. I'm going to. One moment, please. Please hold.
I'm holding.
Ring.
I'm just gonna cast fire.
Go for it.
13 to hit
13 just hits.
for 7 points of fire damage.
7 points of fire damage. If you thought it was frenzied before, it's definitely frenzied now. As a bolt of fire streaks and hits it in the face, it screeches out a loud wail that shakes the cavern. Bits of fungus begin to rain down on all of you. I need everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw. As a bunch of spores fall. At advantage because you're wearing masks.
This is just
For those of us
revolting.
wearing
pandemic
masks.
prepped.
19.
Frick!
Alright, 22.
I failed.
Okay.
10.
1 second.
Vasha, your parents better be worth it.
Zala, I hope you die in this.
So,
Be a better person in
Zala.
your next life.
Zala, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Ooh.
Get fucked.
11.
You do fail, and I need you to roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll d6 for me.
Yes, sir. I am
I
dressed
hope
as...
you die in this.
I rolled a 1.
As like the shrooms and fungi are falling from the ceiling, one of them like hits you smack dab in the head, and these spores rain around you. As you inhale it, your mask does not protect you from its influence. You look at Raylan, and you are
shit.
deeply entranced by
no.
Raylan.
He is-
Not
You are
again.
harmed by Raylan. You have disadvantage on your attacks until you manage to shake off your.
That's
Charm.
fine.
Further
I can take
scary.
that.
Horny.
I moved, and then my turn.
Okay, got it. Next up is Ragnar.
I shoot it.
Go for it. As you pull out your gun, you fire in its direction.
23.
Definitely hits. Roll damage.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage as it screeches out once more in pain. Nothing falls on you because I always screech this turn. Yeah, anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, next up is Asher.
I'm gonna like hold my ear because he just shot a gun next to me,
Yep.
kind of loud. And I'll walk up, I'll smack it with the sword.
Go for it.
Smack that ass. Just smack that ass.
I like your cut and cheek.
I like you cut, G. Smack. Bang. 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Bam. 13 points of damage.
Very nice.
Smack.
13 points of damage. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Leo. Top of the round.
Okay. I am now. Is it at the top of my turn, or yeah, I think it's at the top. So I'm visible again.
Okay.
Let's see. How close can I get, but still be far enough away? There. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm just gonna cast Bless at first level for. I'll do Zala, Yeska, and Vasher.
Okay. So, what do they get?
So they get a plus a D4 to any attack or saving throw.
Pog.
Yeah. And let me check if I could do any bonus action. I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. Next up is Yeska.
Hey, con save. 25. At 29.
Fuck!
Okay. Yeah, you are no longer paralyzed.
Cool.
Next up is the Carrion Crawler. It is going to.
If it has
Yeah.
more than 4 attacks, this is busted.
It's gonna take 2 attacks. One on Yeska and one on on Vasher, because Vasher hit.
Sure did.
Really? Oh no, he didn't.
I whiffed
He
the
tried
shit
to.
out of it.
Yeah, come on, you know better.
He's too scared of big ones.
Okay, so against Yeska, that's a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay. As it attempts to swipe at you, you know better now, and you kind of move out of its way. Next up, it's Vasher. That's a 19 to hit.
I'll cast shield, and so I'll have
Okay.
+5.
Just as
Does
it's
it
about to
protect me?
rake against you, you use an arcane sigil, and a small barrier erupts between you and it, and it kind of grazes the barrier, dealing no damage to you. It is going to move. It's going to climb up the wall,
Oh.
about 20 feet,
No,
no, no, no.
then get
Talking
up on the ceiling.
Attack of opportunity? Or did it disengage?
It didn't disengage, so anyone that wants use Raylan, Vasher, and Yesker can take attacks of opportunity if they want.
Fuck
Already
that
used my
bitch.
reaction, so I can't.
60.
Plus, no.
Raylan and Yeska, you both hit.
Nice.
5 piercing.
Oh,
Got it.
Okay, why is mine? There we go. 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
Wait, actually no, just 8, because somebody's in my
say,
fucking space.
Bastards. Hey, dude.
It's not
Wait,
my
wait,
fault.
Be
no,
like
but-
that.
But you, since you have someone near it, you still get sneak attack.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I still get out my space, Bastion.
Okay.
Oh,
It looks like it's hurt pretty badly, but it's still up. As it crawls on the ceiling now, it is now about it's 20 feet up. It's a little distance down.
No.
It's like 15 feet above you guys.
Yeah. I fucking hate these things.
All right, Raylan, you're up.
15 feet.
Say the line, Raylan.
Through it, no. Alright, he's 15 feet up. I'm right here. Let me do some quick math real quick. It's 10. That's 15. plus 15, so 30.
Raylan also runs up the wall.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was about to jump kick off of it.
As it moved through you guys' space, I need Vasher, Yeska, Zala, and Raylan to make a Constitution saving throw as more of that fungus spore pours down on top of you.
Don't get me high, boy.
You'll have a
Damn
D
it.
for,
Oh, yeah, at advantage.
17.
And at advantage, yeah. Because
Okay.
Yeah,
You,
I got
yeah, you guys
21.
are fine. Continue, Raylan.
Nice.
21. I knocked my mic out.
it's your turn.
Yeah, it's your
Okay.
turn.
Sorry. I knocked
You
my
already
mic. Okay.
attacked, so
So, yeah, not attack. I'm going to jump,
that's opportunity.
chop. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm going to do the jump kick.
What?
Not jump kick, but like jump up, come from the wall and like slash him from the underbelly. If I can
Okay,
reach.
go ahead and roll an acrobatics check.
I
See if you
respect
can-
this. I respect this so
Badass.
much.
How high up is he?
15
God damn
feet.
it, 10.
15 feet.
With a 10, you manage to jump off the wall, but you're still don't have enough height to cut into or get near to it.
Where do I end up?
You do end up directly below it.
Fucking short ass legs. God damn it.
Shit.
Shit.
As you do pass by, it's going to attempt an attack of opportunity at you. Have disadvantage because you're still pretty far from it.
How much distance? How much movement would that take from what I just did? Is it to jump to the wall and then? I don't
What's
know
your
what
total
happened.
movement?
30.
30?
Yeah.
Then you'd end up here, actually, and it wouldn't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Fog.
Fucking
All right. It was a good idea, but
no. This is Raylan in his head. He hates it. Okay.
Yeah, if you landed there, you weren't even close to hitting.
Yeah.
You're just swiping at air.
Fucking small ass legs. Am I on the ground or am I just still up?
no, you're still standing up. It's just,
Alright.
yeah.
I'll just, yeah.
It looks
Raylan's-
really cool in your head. All right, next up is Zala.
Okay, so I have disadvantage because I'm
Yeah,
entranced by Yaska.
No, you're entranced by
Yes,
Raylan, who
Oh.
just did the coolest wall jump. In your mind, it was so epic.
Why is this little green one so talented? I'm gonna get. So this thing's on the wall. Can I run underneath it without taking an attack of opportunity? Or
Yeah, it's still pretty high up. Being underneath it wouldn't garner
Yep.
it.
I'm leaving this area because nothing but disgusting things have happened, and I am like gagging. But I am going to stop here, and I'll cast. Yeah. I'm just gonna cast a firebolt. So
Go and roll to hit.
at disadvantage, but with a D4, so a 17.
17 does hit.
Very cool.
Why'd you roll at disadvantage?
I'm
He's charmed
entranced
by
by
Raylan.
Raylan.
That's
An
only for
8
attacking
once.
Raylan, right?
So
Yeah.
in this particular case for this fungus, Zala can barely take her eyes off of Raylan.
That's my later feat.
Yeah. 8 points of fire damage as I am disgusted by this creature more
Okay.
than I love Raylan.
As it's already bleeding and falling apart, the creature gets a final firebolt through its main cavity, and the entire thing caves in and it falls to the ground with a sickening thud. The lever is just sitting there on the back.
Yeah. I'm not touching it.
Yeah, Zala's vomiting
I'm not
the
touching
hallway.
Good job, everybody.
I'll pull the lever on it.
Oh, it's
Pull the lever,
yeah.
Crunk.
Are you sure that's a man-made lever? Yes.
Looks like one.
All right, so Ragnar, you walk up and you pull the lever, and the stone door swings open.
I knew it.
Wait,
Yeah.
are there wire? Wait, okay.
Is everybody all right?
As we walk over, I'll touch my chest where it slashed me, and I'll see my hand is covered in blood. Yeah, fine.
In blood.
Yeah, can I get a sense of how everybody looks? Can I get a good look around?
Go ahead and roll an insight check real quick.
Okay. It'll be. That's fine. Okay. 11.
With 11, you kind of take everyone at their word.
Okay. All right. Well, if everyone's okay, I guess onward.
I'm gonna
Yes.
whisper a little thank you to the sword for protecting me.
Yeska, remind us to get you new robes whenever we get.
My robes are fine. I'll cover them.
Vasher, you hear a small whisper. If you could take care of me better, I
Oh
would
my
appreciate
god,
it.
you'll get your sheath and you'll get your polish.
Just a
Who are you
mother.
talking to?
What the Vasher? What?
It's the sword. Jessica, you and I have already been over this.
Yeah, but I couldn't hear it at all.
Should y'all
I
really be
can't.
running ahead like that?
Oh, yeah, I'm
we have to
fine.
Get on our way. We've been
Yeah,
down
we'll
here long
find
enough.
Have you
And I'll
recovered
take
already?
the lead.
Don't you like
Vash.
the dark, Zala?
Yes, but not when it's filthy.
Vash has a weird relationship with his sword.
Hold there, Vasher.
Am I supposed to lead?
No,
Not anymore.
Yeah, you can take a back seat there, mate.
After you. This is all this still in trance fighting me.
I think it wears off by this time.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
definitely worn off at this point.
No, you're still thirsting.
It's the second time it would have happened.
So Vasher, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Perception.
Yeska.
Hidden.
I'm
17.
under whoever this is, Ragnar.
Today.
With a 17, you take one more step forward.
Shoink. Oh, hello.
You do see a small room with a wooden door like hatch, kind of like in the middle of it. Looking directly in your vicinity, you also notice a small trail of blood that leads towards the hatch. On the loop that kind of holds the handle of the latch, there is a handprint, completely coated in blood.
Covered in blood.
Sorry, the handprint is made of blood.
The heck?
Is it safe in there?
Yes. And I'll take the first step in very confidently.
Yep, nothing happens. You are in the room. You can move on aside so everyone else can walk in.
Yeah, I'll approach. So there's a handprint made of blood next to the handle for this hatch.
No, on the handle for the hatch. It's very clearly a very small hand.
All right. Well, mum's the word, and I'll grab the handle
You grab the handle.
Who's your mom?
and I'll open it.
The latch kind of like
Martha.
sorry, the entire thing kind of swings open, and there is a ladder that leads further down.
And I'll climb down the ladder.
You start climbing down. The ladder looks sturdy. Every couple of rungs, you see more blood from whoever was here before.
Who's dying?
We have to go even further down.
Yes.
Oh no.
Ah,
Does
Is
the
there
hand
nothing
look
else
like
in this room?
petals?
Roll a insight check.
Spoopy.
5. That's how many fingers he's got, huh?
Oh,
Five? You're not
maybe.
sure. It could be.
Yeah, we're not sure how many fingers he has.
I assume, yeah, we'll all follow
Oh
that.
shit.
Yeah.
Where's the back end of this trail?
I think it's by Zayla.
All of you. It's you guys are at the bottom right of this map.
Yes.
The path is by Zala, right?
I cannot see myself.
You
I see
cannot
you.
see
How about
yourself.
now?
Everything is black now.
Yeah, I think
Very
you need a new copy of the tokens.
Very
Right
bottom
now.
right.
Yeah, I can grab my token, but I'm in darkness.
Oh, never mind.
Hello, darkness.
Oh, one second. Don't grab your token. I'm working on it.
Has no light, huh?
It's quite claustrophobic in here.
Yeah, is
Better?
it
I can't see anything.
Zala, is that better?
Yep.
is
Okay,
it still
and then
tall
Super-
enough ceilings here, or is it kind of like a small carved out tunnel?
Hold on. I'll get to descriptions in a second. I'm just making sure everyone can see. Ragnar, can you see better?
No, it's still black.
There we
But
go.
I think it's because
Like
I'm at
your
the edge.
soul.
That's entirely possible.
It
Oh, no.
should be- Oh yeah. If you're at the
Yes, that is exactly why.
Okay, yeah, that was why. So, as you descend here, the path is completely
Yeah.
narrowed and etched out. It looks like it's been hand carved. And you do see at the bottom here that same symbol that you saw before from the coin, from all the various locations, etched kind of formally into the wall by whatever hands crafted this area. Immediately on the ground, you see more blood kind of trailing down, and kind of wasted off to the left, you see a velvet jacket.
Oh, classic guy.
Well,
One of the sleeves has been ripped off.
Sleeves are bullshit.
perhaps not the lead
And
we
then-
were looking for, but a lead nonetheless.
And the blood seems to stop where the jacket is at.
What are you seeing up there?
Mhm.
Oh, am I in front?
Yeah, isn't it Vasher in front?
Yeah, this is the order that I put him
Yeah.
down.
Okay, which way is front?
All it is at the
Up,
moment.
up. Yeah, I'm at the
Uh,
front.
okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking the other way.
Lots of blood and a hallway.
By the way, the ceiling is only 6 feet.
Okay, so I'm hunched
Oh.
over.
Yeah.
I have plenty of room.
Scraping the top here.
Yeah.
Raylan and I just walk.
It's
I'm real
really
uncomfortable.
claustrophobic. Yeah.
Leo, you gonna fit in here? Do you think you should wait up top?
How wide is it?
I mean,
It's about 5 feet wide.
Okay, I got
maybe
plenty of
there'll be more space further up.
Or maybe less space?
I'll
Well, if there's less space, none of us are making it through, so...
I mean, I'm pretty small.
Yeah, I can fit just
I'm
fine.
gonna let everybody go by me, if that's possible, and
Yeah,
be
that's
in the
that should
back.
be fine.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna
stay
be in the
behind
back,
in case someone sneaks up and bites
just
your
because I don't want to be blocking people, you know.
Yeah.
Vasher, since you're the lead, go and roll an investigation check for me.
All right, not my strong suit. It's rolling. 11.
With an 11, again, these tunnels are still very cramped and narrow. Looks like there's those same wooden planks down here, kind of laid out, and the walls are slick. There are no more mushrooms down here that you've noticed. And as your hand kind of passes by a section of wall, and you kind of like incidentally touch it, as you pull away, the liquid itself is of a kind of like violet color. You get to the small fork up ahead with the light that you guys are emanating. You do see footprints and heavily trafficked areas here.
Do I see dragonborn footprints?
With that investigation check, you can't discern any specific type of footprints.
So are there footprints going both left and up?
Yeah.
Well, up we go. I'll walk slowly.
Does Leo have Vital still?
Yeah, I still have the torch.
No, not you, Leo.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll still have light cast.
Okay. How many can you go? Leo, how many of those things can you cast
Infinite.
at a
It's a
time?
cantrip. Oh, you mean at a time? Oh, I'm pretty sure just one. It's a concentration.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Is it? No, it's not concentration.
Oh wait, you're right.
Yeah, you can just keep casting light.
Oh yeah, I can just keep casting it and it lasts for an hour. Okay, yeah. So if
Oh
anyone
no, it
wants...
ends if you cast again.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's what it was. Yep. Okay, I can only cast on one thing at a time,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Well, I'll just stay here.
Uh,
I guess you would have enough light for me to see behind. I don't know.
yeah. It would be front and back.
What is this door?
Directly to your left, you see a door. It's made of wood. It's about 5 feet high. It's It's a small door.
Is there a lock on it or anything?
There is.
Can anybody pick a lock?
I can kick a lock.
No, actually, hold on.
I
Big
can
brain.
shoot it.
Big brain time. I just try and open the door.
As you attempt to open the door, it is locked.
All right, now does anybody know how to open a lock?
I do. I don't have tools, however. I don't think.
You don't have lockpicks?
Sal, are you moving?
You can attempt to without a lockpick set, but
Raylan,
you're not.
Yep. Yes.
do you have any lock-picking tools?
Yes, actually.
All right, great.
Excuse
I'm
me.
not surprised.
Pardon
Move
me.
up to the front,
Excuse
then.
me. Pardon me.
Yep,
I let him
Excuse me.
climb below my legs. Yeah.
Zala, can you move your derriere, please? Let me through. Thank you. So you don't have to go all the way back there. Why are you going all the way back there? It's so weird. Here.
So,
here you go.
Yeah,
as
just come up with this door.
Raylan, you walk up to the door. You attempt to lockpick. Go and roll with.
Oh, but
sleight-
I thought he wanted him.
go and roll a sleight of hand with your proficiency bonus.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon. Sleight of hand. 12.
With a 12, as you attempt to pick this lock, it is too difficult, and you hear a snap on the interior.
Uh-oh.
Your tools have broken.
Uh-oh.
Fuck that.
The whole
just got
kit?
these-
It's an expensive kit.
Are they really?
Just got these fucking.
I mean, so a
Dang.
lockpick psych would have a tension wrench and a bunch of picks, but
Yeah, you could probably just pay to replace the tool that broke, not the entire kit.
yeah. But presumably our tension wrench is broken, so we're not getting in that way.
Wait,
We know
Well,
what's
wait.
in there.
Nope, but we're going to Plan B. Yes,
Would you like to-
you said you
would-
can kick a door.
Wait,
Catherine, would you like to attempt to listen through the door, or
I can. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna snap. Catch her up here on the other side. I believe I can.
I think you have to see through.
Sounds kind of whack.
There's
Kinda broken.
unless this door is completely flush in all corners, and there's no way to see into the room whatsoever.
Oh, can I make another lockpick? I can make a non-magical trinket. It's
yeah, you could
crude.
you could technically make another piece.
That does sound
That's
like
pretty cool.
I'll try one more time. If I can't get it, you can do your.
I would say you have the materials to make one more. Go ahead and roll a
Oh, no,
sleight
no.
of hand.
This is prestidigitation. I'm not. I don't have tools.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's gonna be
How
crude.
about you
so
just
I don't-
hand me one? I'll give it a shot.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Sure. What was it?
Oh,
Sleight of
yes,
hands
sir.
plus what?
Yes.
Do you have proficiency with lockpicking set?
Nope.
Then it's just a sleight of hand.
Guidance.
Guide Raylan on. Weird.
D2.
Holy crap.
That's the Tethrin special, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you kind of knock the piece that was stuck in there out of the way. You hear a clatter on the other side, just a light pin drop, like a ding ding ding. As you kind of work it, you manage to push the tension in, and the entire thing rotates, and the door slides open. You can take a step in if you'd like.
If you want lessons, let me know. I'll open the door and show anybody who wants the way in the way. I do not want to go in first.
I'll go in.
Okay, Matt.
Yeah.
Take 2 cubes.
Yeah.
The room is absolutely dark.
What?
Yeah.
From the interior, you do see like chairs and tables. On the opposite side, there's a small hearth that is not currently lit. You go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
All right, guys, let's head out now. Let's just close the door and head out.
You heard him. Yes, I close it.
It's time to go.
The Silkworth.
With a 14, you hear a
I hear a what?
emanating from somewhere in the darkness of the room.
Excuse me. Okay.
I'm gonna
It is deep, guttural, and large.
poke my head out of the room and kind of whisper, be like, does anybody have the capacity to see in the dark?
Ghost.
Of
I can
course.
see okay in the dark.
I have light, and I'll
No,
hold
no,
up
no,
my
no, no.
staff.
There's something very loud in here. Also, how tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling is
6
much
feet.
much higher in this room.
Oh, in there.
In this room, it you guys ascended for quite a while on that ladder, and it's weird that the hallways are so short for how much distance you descended. The ceiling in here is roughly 20 feet high.
Oh, much better.
Fine, I'll peer in.
Yeah, Zala, come in.
So Zala, you walk into the room.
No, I'm gonna stand at the doorway since I have superior dark vision.
Well, then just walk into the room so you can see the room.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
true,
understand
true,
what you're
true.
saying. Okay.
It's a
Oh,
very large room. From what you can see, Zala, you can see 3 doors leading to different parts.
Mm.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
A 10.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
With a
no.
10, let me check for its.
Not very high.
Okay. Where is my sheet?
3 toads.
Hey, there's 3 toads!
Peculiar. For my test subjects.
Man, look at these toads!
Attached to a small alcove on the wall on the southwestern corner of the room, you see a creature currently sleeping.
No, not another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna just I'm just gonna walk out and go. Yep, there are 3 ways through that room. But there's a very large should I say frog rock creature. Dreadful.
Roderick.
It looks like a big hedgehog, actually. I wouldn't even go near it.
Oh, what?
It's disgusting.
I'm gonna see for myself.
Okay.
Hello.
So you walk in and you look into the room. Do you see anything?
A little bit.
From where you're standing right now, no, don't move. From where you're standing right now, do you see a character on the?
No.
Then you don't see anything.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
All right.
I don't see a frog.
It's currently asleep in the far southwest corner.
Did you say a
You
frog?
don't see it?
Go ahead and roll a perception check at disadvantage.
No, it's just a large creature. I don't know how to describe. I've never seen one before, Basher.
Perception.
Should we-
Disadvantage. Eat.
Oh.
With a 5, it's too dark.
So
I
this
don't see a frog.
Don't cough down here.
this
Sorry.
hallway goes further past the door, right?
This
From what we
does.
could tell?
Let's
Should
just
we,
keep
should we
moving.
check out
Yep.
somewhere else first and then maybe come back?
Of course. I know.
I guess.
Basher,
we know
don't
there's
can't
doors.
Can
we
you
know
not
there's doors
sense
now,
your
so-
family? What about the hallway we passed? Did we even look down that?
Well, we're not. We have to explore one hallway fully first.
All right, let's close this door.
Yeah, very
Yes.
quietly.
Very quietly close the door back up again.
Yes.
It is unlocked.
I could hit another one
Yes.
of you, I swear to God.
So, Vasher, you continue on.
Yep.
You get to another fork. You see a door directly in front of you, and it curves off to the right as well.
Ragnar, can
All
you
right,
see?
I'll check this door. Does it open?
I thought we had to clear a whole hallway first, Basher.
This is still
You-
the hallway.
You
Hmm.
check the door. Does not seem locked.
I'll open it.
Okay. You turn the handle, and you kind of like begin to push it in. You hear a,
Oh.
Good old Basher.
and then from the inside you hear, "What was that?"
What's
Oh.
that?
Who are you? Who are
Must
you?
have just been the wind.
What you gonna do?
Oi! Get the others.
Ah, shoot.
I think we have company.
Asshole.
Look what you done.
Oops.
Oops, he did.
Tethrin, what's happening up there?
Tethrin, you're muted.
I just heard Vasher say oops.
I think we
Like-
have company.
A good oops or
No,
a
bad
bad
oops.
Have you ever
Um,
heard of a good oops?
So did
It's
the door
from Vasher.
open?
I mean, slightly. It's slightly ajar at this point.
that?
All right, point break. I kick the door open and I walk in.
Oh
Look
my
at that.
god!
Astro.
I
They already
hate
knew.
him.
I'll rush after him.
Oh god.
Zala, we can leave now.
I think it's time.
Wait, I'm back here.
I hate that. I hate Tether and I hate Vasher.
No, Zala, I'm
You
just kidding.
reveal-
We need to help them.
Okay, you can stop advancing.
We will not be advancing.
Everybody flooded.
I am not flooding.
I will not
in.
be in this initiative order.
I will move up to where Tethrin was, but I would not.
I
just-
will only
Y'all are big
move when Zala
pussies.
moves.
Vasher, in here you see a small farm of like what looks like edible mushrooms.
Nice.
And there are 3 people currently in the room. One of them is about to head towards the door in the bottom left-hand corner. But then all 3 of them turn in your direction as you kind of rush into the room. They immediately draw weapons.
Oh, good.
Perfect.
Oi! We've been made! Hurry! Call the others.
They growing food in
Uh,
here?
Do we have any surprise? Can I rage as soon as I see people?
Yeah.
No, you lost the
Shooting?
prize the moment they were notified.
Somewhat alert.
Click the door.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes
Alright,
sense.
Okay, sorry, I'm pulling stuff up.
Where's Matt?
Good work, Basher.
Okay,
Time's up. Let's do this.
I need you guys to roll initiative.
Leroy.
Just
Hey.
incredible, honestly.
Big initiative.
Why do we always just change the position? It's just you.
Why are there 2 of
Hey.
everyone? Hold on.
If it makes you feel better, we only see one of everybody.
True. So we
I
had
believe-
them
The other
shrooms.
tokens are on the other map.
Oh, that's why I have all the tokens. Hold on. Can everyone? I need to put everyone's token back on.
Oh, my
Be good,
initiative.
be good.
My role.
Please
My
add your
cabbages.
initiative to the initiative order. I had the wrong things
Yeah,
on.
let's type it in.
Control C.
Wow, everyone has pretty good initiative except for Tethrin and I.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it keeps
just
being
fuck
like
you.
that. I don't want to
Yeah.
be this.
Basher's just not ready. Kicking in the door, he thought there'd be no one in.
Kick
Can
in
you
the
get-
door,
there we
wave
go.
in the 4-4. Basher
Lucky
says
was
I don't
small.
want to hurt no more. I'm gonna move my token in here just so I can see for the recording, but I'll move back out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can we just all move?
Can we all move in? Would that be terrible?
You're stuck, bitch.
Okay.
Step.
So, Raylan, you are up and at the back.
What the fuck is happening up there? What's... God damn it. Excuse me. Pause.
10,
What is
15, 20,
Excuse me,
25,
pardon me.
30.
Scott, sorry.
It's right at
Excuse
the
me.
door.
Pardon me.
Gobble
Excuse
me.
me.
Swallow.
Pardon me.
Trip down the
Oh yes, I can see nothing.
Pog, good turn.
You're right. You're right at the door. I'll let you be here
Okay.
so you can
Yes,
see.
Scott.
Hey, why'd you move back? There you go.
No, I if you click your guy and you just drag them around, you can see inside without having to.
Yeah, just
Sorry,
being there.
I know.
Okay.
Yes, Scott. Shit. I'll shimmy dash to where my physical position is.
Okay.
Uh,
So you use your action to move past Yeska to get into the room itself.
I'm bonus acting in it, and then I guess Ted. No, you're not in here.
I'm not
in
in
here. Ah, shit. Fuck. Damn. I don't know. He's heading to the bottom one. So I'm gonna move to the top one to kill him. Yeah, and I'll short sword attack.
Go for it.
Sorry, partner. You're in the way.
True.
Did it go? 10. Oh my, love.
10 does not hit.
You know, actually, I was kidding.
You swing at him and he parries with his mace.
Fancy man. That's in my turn.
All right. Next up is Yeska.
As soon as I see a person, I rage.
Okay.
But I'm not an animal, okay? Do these people look like the kind of people who would kidnap someone else's parents?
Roll an insight check with
Nice.
disadvantage because you're raging.
Can do. Yeet. 19.
Damn.
Oh!
19. Yeah, they do.
Then I will
Based-
zoom on over.
Rip his head off.
Based on your limited knowledge of human interaction and just general like bad people, I would say yeah, you would probably determine these people as pretty crappy.
Alright, I have 2 objectives here. I'll slam into them just for flavor.
Okay.
I'll say, where are they? Then I'll stab them anyway.
Ah!
No answers.
Do I want a reckless? Yeah, reckless is pog. We'll reckless.
Always,
Not quite.
always.
He's not
Uh,
cooperating.
You say it hits?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, we'll do 10 plus
Nice.
3. So 10 piercing, 3 radiant.
Nice. And with a sudden flash of light, the sword cuts into him. You hear him gag a little bit as and take one step back as you kind of rage and attack him. Anything else?
That's it for me.
All right, Ragnar.
Okay, I will move. I still can't really see anything. Will I have vision on him from here, or do I need to move further in?
Again, the doorway is really short. It's 5 feet. So you're like crouching down. Leo's in front of you.
So I guess I'll walk past him.
You gotta get by me, yeah.
Yeah, and then I will survey the room.
You survey the room. You see 3 people.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
hi.
one looks like it's getting handled. So
I
I'll shoot
did
this one.
not.
Right, go for it.
It's the only way I started
Uh,
blast.
Yeah, that definitely
26.
hits. Definitely hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, Ragnar is
7
Yeah, are
or
we
11
dead?
points of damage.
All right,
Ragnar is
using
hitting
Vasher as like your
I
anchor.
used his shoulder to steady my shot.
you
that
fire,
hurts so much.
Way taller than you.
you fire, and like a quick like dash of light passes in front of you guys as it like rockets into this dude. A small chunk of like flesh pops out the back, and he's kind of weirdly stunned. Not in a way that it's like effective against him.
That's my turn.
Okay, Zala.
All right, Leo. I guess we're going in. I'm hopping. I'm sure that's all my movement. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I can make that. All right. I guess I just I'm gonna firebolt this boy in the southwest corner
Go for it.
all by himself. Let me tell you, a 14. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. There's added a 19. Ow.
Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
It's like, wait a
6
minute.
points of damage.
6 points of damage as another streak of light just passes through and hits this dude. A little bit of singeing on his leather armor.
That's my turn. Actually, I'll hop down here, I think. One more. Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Leo.
Okay. Yep. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Just do my movement there. And I'll Sacred Flame this guy.
Right, go
So
for
I
it.
need a Dex 13 save.
Dex 13, coming right up. Natural 20.
Cool. Pass.
All right, Tethrin.
I'm technically over here, so I
Correct.
will fall in, walk on in.
You're standing on top of Ragnar. There you go.
Okay, this is interesting. I'll shoot this guy down here.
Go for it.
Fire bolt. It's a 16 hit
16 does hit.
for 3 points of fire damage,
That hurts. Owie, owie.
and I'm gonna move back to this wall. It'll be my turn.
Okay.
Caleb.
Now it is the thug's turn. let's see. This one appears getting pretty battered. He's not happy with Raylan, and he's especially not happy with Yeska. So he has 2 attacks. He's going to take 1 swing at each of you with his mace.
Sure. He has advantage on.
Yeah. Okay, Raylan, the 21 hit.
Yeah, you know it does.
You already know.
I'm just so accustomed to asking. 7 points of bludgeoning damage as the mace comes down on you.
There's a 45 hit. God.
Yeska with advantage. Let's see. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Okay. As he attempts to hit you with his mace, you kind of move it out of the way with your hand. This dude here is going to shout for help.
Lord help us. I've been shot.
Okay.
Mama.
And then he's going to move up with 5, 10, 15, 20.
When he
He's going
shouts
to take...
sorry.
When he shout... What was that?
When he shouts for help, is it powerful or does he squeak?
No, it's like a powerful
Okay.
shout
Cool.
that echoes throughout. I mean, not that he
Shall
really
we-
needed it because someone fired a gun. So
Well,
That's
you
true, that
never
keeps
know.
happening.
They may be
Yeah.
either popping some firecrackers.
Yeah, we need to
Keeps
get a
happening.
silencer.
Party here.
they
No
exist.
surprise.
We're all deaf.
Yeah. So
We are all deaf.
What?
against?
Huh?
All right.
Such a
So
manji.
1 attack against Tethrin, 1 attack against Zala.
Don't touch me.
Help. I don't consent.
Okay. So Tethrin, that's a 18 to hit.
We'll cast shield.
Okay. And it kind of grazes against that magical shield, and then against Zala, that's a 14 to hit.
Yep.
You take
Should have cast shield.
Shoulda cast you.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as it cracks you on the side.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, this bloke down here is going to run up here.
Thank God.
Do you not know that one? Shield one. Do you?
Jack Spicy.
Okay, and then 2 attacks against Vasher.
I haven't even attacked these guys yet.
Yeah, but you kicked in the door.
Oh,
That's
that's
a-
Sure did.
It's a 19 and a 21.
I could
Pop,
take...
pop.
Yeah, I'll take it all.
You're taking it all? Alright, that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Okay, and then from this door, this guy walks out.
Okay, well,
I-
we gotta leave.
Oh, let's go.
Can I
then.
use my reaction, Emil,
How?
That
The hellish-
shouting is making me
to
nervous.
hellish rebuke him?
Don't you have to...
Yeah, just
Wait.
take damage, I think.
Damage?
Or
I'm
get-
talking
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
guy
yeah,
that
yeah.
hit me.
Yeah,
sorry.
Sorry. I was doing other stuff.
He needs to make a Dex 14 save throw.
Dex
Oh, no, you shouldn't
14.
have that.
Well,
Fails.
You will take 12 points of fire damage.
Ooh, not great, not great.
That's pretty good.
Okay, these 3 run out of the doors, and they are just surveying the room. They do not get an action this turn.
He lived.
well,
Huh.
He's kind of tanky. These guys are kinda
well. This is not good.
It's a thick ass boy.
Alright.
Not
All right, next up is Vasher.
not looking good here, guys. Not looking good.
I am going to use my. Oh,
Cut
hold
out.
on. No, so I'm thinking. There's not a good way to do this turn. I will use my bonus action to put the Hexblade's Curse against this gentleman.
Okay.
One step this way, and then I'll use green flame blade on this guy.
Okay.
That is a 20 in total to hit.
That hits.
That will deal. That'll deal 14 points of damage.
With 14 points of damage, as you slice into him, you hear a guttural as he falls over dead.
Oh, it has to be within 5 feet of it.
Yep.
Ah, damn it. All right. Well,
As
doesn't
the
really
green
matter.
flame attempts to find another target, it cannot, so it extinguishes.
And I will heal 5 points due to him dying. And that is my turn.
Okay. Next up is Raylan at the top of the
Alright.
round.
I'm gonna smack a bitch.
You
Probably
you
twice.
you may do that.
15.
Hits.
You're by me, so I get sneak. What is that? Like something.
13.
13. 13 points of
13
damage.
points of damage. Very nice.
And because I have nowhere to go, because I'm backed into a corner, basically, I'm gonna use my second attack to short sword this bitch again.
Go for it.
Is it no modifier to the attack or damage?
To the damage.
Okay. 11.
Wow. Okay. 11 just hits.
Oh.
Okay.
These guys are coming.
So that is 1 point of damage.
He's taking 1 point of damage?
Yes.
Yeah, because he doesn't get sneak or proficiency.
Oh, because it's a bonus. Yeah, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Well, you kind of rush in. He's kind of focused on Yeska, who is his eyes are glowing and with this rage in him. As he turns in his direction to face him, you kind of quickly just jab him twice in the ribs, and you hit something vital because he is dead.
Dang!
Just 2 quick prison shanks and he's down.
Okay. Using my movement, I'll move. Come on, give me my token, bitch. I'll
Hey,
kind
don't
of
talk
move.
to Emil like that.
I'll move right here to intercept anyone going for Yeska. Kind of. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Next
What
up
about the
is
squishies down here?
Yeska.
Look down at
I don't know
his
your
mangled
problem.
corpse. I was asking him a question.
Oh shit! I was supposed to leave him alone. That was an accident. I didn't mean to kill him.
Then I'll ask you, where are Vasher's parents?
Alright, kill
I'll
him.
stab him.
Kill him before he can answer.
He opens his mouth to try and say something, but then you immediately thrust your sword at him. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I'll reckon
Misaligned cop.
23.
Oh, good name.
23 does hit.
Oh,
15 points.
nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
15 points of damage. You slice into him. He's like, "Oh, they're right." As you do a swarm, he's now choking on blood, but he's still up.
Okay, I'll bonus action stab him with my dagger.
Where? Yeah, you're gonna kill him.
Go for it.
24.
24 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Oh, Yeska loses all combos.
That's D4
He's
plus
raging.
2, 6 damage.
6 is exactly what he had left.
Let's go, Yeska, getting the bare minimum. Like me.
I'll relax my shoulders and look down at him again. That's all I got.
You look into the face of this thug that was happily going to give you the information you wanted, but you see the little bit of light that was left in his eyes leave.
I'm done.
Ragnar.
Not quick enough.
I'll shoot this guy
Go for it.
using Vasher's shoulder again. That's
Stop.
Got a weird angle.
My ear.
26.
It definitely hits.
You're doing good. Stand still. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage as these guys literally just walked in. Like, what's all the noise? One gets shot in the chest and walks back a little bit.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, next up is Zala. So, you're muted, Zala.
You're muted.
And there's a little bit of blood on your face from where Yeska just killed a dude.
Yeska, you killed the one I was going to hang and disembowel.
Oh God.
Oh my.
All right.
If BB?
The one on the other side of Leo, I will firebolt. Because
Okay.
that's what I do here. Does a 15 hit?
Team does hit.
10 points of fire damage.
Nice. As simultaneously with a gunshot, your firebolt hits the other dude, and a bit of scorching happens near his stomach. As he's trying to put it out, he's also in a grievous amount of pain. Good job.
That's my turn.
All right, Leo.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to the guy that that just walked out and Zala just shot. I'm gonna grab him, and I'm gonna be like, "Where are the Dragonborn?"
Okay, go ahead and roll an intimidation check.
Will you shrink him before he
I'm
answers?
pretty
Are you
big.
trying to?
I'm like,
trying to-
yeah, because I'm gonna, because it's tall ceiling, right? So I'm standing upright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna like hold him up. I don't know how tall he is, but I'm gonna like hold him up as high, so he's like up
Well,
in there.
he's not nearly as tall as you, but
Yeah.
are you grappling him?
Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I guess I'll grapple him.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a strength check for me.
Okay.
Athletics versus his.
Athletics.
No.
Okay. Oh, 20.
Hey.
Okay, not nearly as much as that. So yeah,
Cool.
he is grappled, and you lift him up to the ceiling. Go and roll intimidation for me.
Okay. Probably won't be much. Oh, okay, it's not bad. Ooh, natural 1 on this one.
You kind of pick him up. You have him by like the shirt collar. As he's lifted up into the air, his mace is kind of trying to flail and hit you. He says to you, "You can't get any information from us. Leave. You're not wanted."
Okay. I'm just gonna hold him up, and if anyone wants to, smack
Shank
him,
him.
you can smack him.
All right, next up is Tethrin.
I see him holding up a person in the air. I guess I'll shoot him with the fire bolts.
Oh, jeez.
Does a 22 hit?
That does it.
A 7 points of fire.
Okay. 7 points. The firebolt hits him directly in the face. He was trying to be all intimidating back against you, Leo, and then he just takes a face full of fire. He's kind of yelping and screaming as a little bit of his hair is currently in flame.
Should have told me.
Anything else, Stefan? All right. Next up is the thugs. They're going to move in. All right. 2 attacks against Raylan, 2 attacks against Yeska, 2 attacks against Leo.
Sure.
Yeska is an advantage because you're still reckless, right?
Yep.
I don't have a thing, dude.
Okay, Raylan. First one's an 11 to hit.
Nope.
Wow, that's a lot of wrong numbers. Hold on. There we go. And a 23 to hit.
Ha ha, yes.
Okay. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. The first one kind of whiffs over your head. The second one, he kind of backhands you with the mace. Your vision kind of goes double for a second. Next up is against Yeska.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Good.
All right, does an 18 hit?
It does.
Okay.
Yes.
You take... Wait, why am I typing this out? I have the sheet right here.
Yes.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, halved to 3.
Got it. And then your second attack is 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Leo.
Yeah.
That is a natural 1
Nice.
and a 23.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Okay, so the second one hits. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I'll use my reaction to
As-
make him do a Dex 13 save.
He is currently grappled, so he instantly fails dex saves.
Exactly. Okay, he'll take 2d8. 2d8. 5. We'll just say lightning damage.
Sure. So basically, the one against Yeska kind of swings wildly in Yeska's direction, and then the one that Leo is kind of currently grappling. What did you use against him?
I used my Wrath of the Storm reaction, so he had to make a you have to make a dex save or take 2d8 lightning or thunder damage.
That's a reaction.
Yeah, it's one of my reactions.
You
Is that a
can.
class feature?
Oh,
Yeah,
got it.
if I get hit, sorry.
Got it.
Sorry,
So
I
he kind of swung at you with his mace from his grappled position, hitting you, and immediately takes lightning damage from the impact. Next
You
up,
said I took 8 damage, right?
yes.
Okay, cool.
Next up is Basher.
All right. I will just, kind of skirt around this way. And I will assist the guy who's attacking Raylan.
You can
Assist again.
It's about time.
Yeah, sorry. This is the betrayal turn right here. Assist against the guy who's attacking Raylan, and I'll swing at him with the sword.
Go for it.
Schmack, 24 to hit.
Definitely hits. Roll damage.
Schmack, 12 points of damage.
Yikes. As he is currently focused on Raylan, you swipe in and hit him unawares. He takes a significant amount of damage. You cleave at his hand and cut his hand in half.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Which
He starts-
way? Like this way
Like
or
through-
this way?
between the middle finger and
Oh
down.
my.
Ooh.
So it's kind of like floppy on both sides now. He's
Ah.
screaming.
That
Alright.
sucks.
I'm done.
Okay, Raylan. Top of the round.
You get one out, friend, and this is it. Does he say anything back?
What did you say?
He gets one out, and this is it.
Roll an intimidation check.
9.
With the 9, he says, oh, jeez. Spacing. He turns to you and says, Thaun will have your head.
Alright. I'll swing.
Go for it.
Okay, let's see. 7.
Misses.
But bonus action. Not what the fuck?
Misses. You're about to attack him, but he starts waving his flappy hand in front of you, and you freak out.
You're disgusting. You're utterly disgusting.
Next up, unless you're going to move.
I'll move. Basher seems more healthy than me, so I'm just gonna kind of back up right here.
Out of his attack.
Yeah, I
Right.
have my Rockish Audacity, so no attacks against me.
Got it. Next up is Yeska.
As I look down at the guy I just killed, I get bonked on the head. I turn up to look at him. Last chance. I'll this time I wait a second.
Roll an intimidation
Rookie
check.
mistake.
Oh, a little bit of an intimidation check. I didn't mean to have disadvantage, but 13 anyway.
13. With the 13, he looks you up and down. I'm gonna roll for him real quick. And he drops his mace on the ground and puts his hands in the air.
Fuck, I didn't think I'd get this far.
So now I stab him.
He was going for a weapon.
Can I kick away his mace for free?
You fell for his roof.
Yeah, I'll allow you to do that. You kind of kick it, it lands, it scatters it towards the wall over here.
Then I
You hear the other two going, "What are you doing? Pick up your weapon, you fool!"
See, he's smart.
I look around. I look at the blood on my hands. I don't know if it's mine or theirs.
Oh boy.
And I
Okay. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
An orgy of blood.
14.
Okay.
You managed to maintain your rage.
Nice.
Okay, I'm still mad. Then
Okay, next up is Ragnar.
Wait. Can I take an action?
Sure.
Stab him.
This guy who's kneeling on the ground, I want to kick him in the head so that he lays flat.
You're gonna kick him in the head?
Yeah.
Like,
Athletics check.
Yes, because fuck.
like curb stomp his head.
This ain't
or-
just pushing him. You're gonna knock him prone.
I'm still angry. Yeah, that is what I wanted. Do I get advantage or +2 advantage?
For
Raging.
raging and pushing someone on the ground.
Yeah, since it's a strength check.
Yeah, it's advantage. You
Yeah.
get a,
Oh my.
oh yeah, I'm not even gonna roll. He falls prone on the ground.
Break his neck.
Okay.
You
That's it for
accidentally
me.
kill him.
Okay, next up is Ragnar.
I shoot him.
Shoot him.
This one.
Got it.
Sound like trope.
Just shut up, man.
Man, shut up. Bang.
Definitely hits.
Best catchphrase.
6 points of damage.
Okay. You fire one more time to this poor soul, and he falls dead.
Nice.
Well, he didn't get the outside.
All right.
Now I'm done.
One active combatant left on the field, and Leo is holding him up in the air. Zala, you're up.
Leo, did you get what you wanted from him? Can I kill him?
Classic Paula.
He said, "No, just wait. Maybe he'll give us what we want."
All right, I'll just walk up to him then, and like, kind of hold Firebolt, and I'll be like, "If you don't point us in the direction of the Dragonborn are, you will be burned from the inside out."
Roll an intimidation check.
That's
Nice.
going in his asshole.
A 13.
With a 13, he's holding. No, actually, hold up.
I was gonna ask, would it be at advantage since I'm like holding him? We've hit him a bunch.
see
You
him
won't.
around.
You won't need it as
Okay.
He also drops his mace, following suit with his companion, and puts his hands in the air.
All right, I'll just release the Firebolt like behind him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right by his head.
yeah, like right by his head.
It
Classic
kind
Paula.
of scatters into the wall, leaving a slight scorching mark. There are
Smart.
four dead bodies on the ground at the moment, as combat kind of simmers down. There are several open doors at this point, all around you.
I'll toss this guy down next to the other guy.
I'm gonna start checking the dead bodies for like keys or like any kind of identification or any.
Money.
Okay. Before we get to all of that, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break.
Cool.
Oh.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
let's get back into it. So Tethrin, you started looking around the bodies. You still have two dudes that are up, like alive. Are you guys restraining them by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
You guys take some of the rope that you probably have. I'm assuming someone has
I'm
rope.
sure I have. I'm
Yeah.
sure I have some rope.
And you restrain the two, making sure they're not going to get away. Tethrin, go ahead and roll an investigation check on the four dead guys. With a 25, you find, let's see. On the first dude, you find 17 copper pieces. On the second dude, you find 10 copper pieces. On the third dude, you find 19 silver pieces. And on the fourth dude, you find 14 copper pieces.
That's it.
On the last guy, the one that's standing next, well, like laying down next to where Leo is currently like standing, you do find a small brass key.
Nice.
There it is. I found
You can
it.
sell it.
Does it look like they were doing anything in this room? So I was just chilling. How the fuck did you do that?
As everyone starts looking around, I look at the bodies and I shake my head and I drop my weapon
Wait, how the fuck?
as
Oh,
my
shit.
rage subsides. They wouldn't tell me. They didn't tell me.
That's
And I'll
true.
I'll stagger backwards into this corner.
Okay. As Yeska is having a mental breakdown.
Sit down.
I'll go to console Yeska.
Did all of you just figure out you could rotate your
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know
haven't
how.
been knowing that? Oh my.
I knew that, but
It's the blue thing on top of your head.
Oh, I did it.
I just wasn't gonna mess with it until they were.
Okay,
But-
so as Vasher goes over to console Yeska, actually, I want to figure out what do you say to Yeska to console?
Good question.
God, now you're putting me on blast. Yeska.
I didn't do anything.
I
This is
know.
a role-playing game, yeah.
Yeah. Yeska,
Yes.
are you going to be okay?
Didn't want to hurt anyone.
Yeska, they were
They
going
didn't
to
tell me
hurt
that.
us. I know. They would have hurt us. We've done the right thing, and we kept 2 of them alive. They threw down their weapons, and they realized that fighting would not have brought about anything better.
Only because I killed them.
It's because you talked to this one.
I asked them all. They wouldn't tell me.
They weren't. It's not your fault, Yeska. They would not have responded. They were going to kill us.
I'll look down again at the blood on my hands.
The blood seems heavy for some reason. You're not entirely sure why, but
Let's go find your parents.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get like a piece of cloth and very like tenderly wipe off the blood off Yeska's hands.
okay. You let's just say that you were carrying around Pessel's like jacket. You ripped off a small section of it. And you start wiping Yeska's hands with it.
I'll be
Poor
okay.
Yeska. And I'll stand up and I'll extend the arm out and I'll pull him up.
Thanks.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm keeping Zala's keeping watch, I guess, right here, just waiting for us to go. She's kind of just tapping her foot over here.
What do you intend to do with the 2 of these guys?
Do they know where to go?
You there on the ground.
Yeah.
We're looking for 2 Dragonborn. Do you know where they are?
Yeah, they kind of look like me.
Oh, hey.
I walked back over.
I figured, yes. They're further up.
Which of these doors goes the right direction?
He looks at you, then looks around the room real quick. The north door. There's
Great.
more of us up there.
Do I
Yeah.
believe that?
Roll insight.
Oops, 4. Sorry, 4.
Okay. With the 4, I mean, looking at him, he looks. I mean, he has nothing left to lose at this point. The other one says, "Don't lie to them." The west door.
Can I tell which one's telling the truth?
That's smart.
Yeah, I
Roll
would also
insight.
like to try to determine
If
if that's
lying
okay.
to it,
20?
20. So the guy on the left, the one that said the west door, he is pretty badly bruised and beat up compared to the one that's just kneeling on the ground, who hasn't taken any damage,
Nice.
and told you that the north door is the right way to go.
So the north one was a lie.
Not necessarily. Looks like the one on the left is angrier at all of you for being beat up than the one on the right, who just gave up immediately.
Oh, so the west is the lie.
Not necessarily.
They could lead to the same place,
It's like
Blake.
Princess Bride.
Ah. So which one?
Look, it's
lied?
really hard to do like insight check with like a single roll for 2 people. If you tell me which one of those 2 you want to get the insight check from, I'll give you more information on that person. Then you can roll again for the other person.
I guess give me the one on the west.
The one that's been beat up.
Yeah, give me
beat
the
up
one that's been beaten.
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely pretty pissed off at all of you guys for not only killing his comrades but also beating him up. And he looks a little bit pissy at the dude on the right for not taking any damage whatsoever. If you want to roll insight on the other dude, you can.
Sure.
Cool.
Roll 14.
With the 14, the dude on the right looks less devoted to the cause in general. But because of that, he may be possibly willing to shift his allegiance. Maybe that's why he gave up so quickly.
Well, if I had to guess, north is right, west is probably lying.
So the liar just gets to be punished then.
Wait. Oh, no. Zala, no. He's
Classic.
been surrendered. What if I could tell you that if you help us, your sentences will be reduced when the police arrive?
You mean the knights?
Yeah, semantics.
No, I know what you mean. Both of them kind of look at you, and then they look at each other. Roll for them real quick.
Aren't your parents on the line here?
The one on the left says, "Don't listen to this guy. It's the West Door. I swear my life on it." The dude on the right says, "I have no more reason to stay with them. Believe me, it's the North Door. There's more of us up there."
Oh my god. I'm literally telling you that you guys will get to go home.
And I'm telling you, it's the North Door. Believe me. You see the guy like kind of try and headbutt the other dude,
I'm just.
and then like they start trying to slap fight, but their hands are behind their backs, so they're like back to back, just moving their hands like this.
I'm just
Leave
gonna
the
grab
married
the guy
couple
that's at
alone.
the west door and just kind of drag him up towards the north door.
Okay.
Why are you bringing
We're
him
going over here.
Why?
No. Trust me. All right.
No, I'm telling you, it's the West Door. What are you doing? As you drag him away.
And then I'm gonna whisper in his ear and we go, "What's through the north door?"
There's a Hydra in the North Door.
Oh my god.
Is he bullshit?
Hmm.
Does he look scared enough to say that there's a Hydra?
Yeah.
in
Do I believe him?
Roll insight.
Excuse me?
God, we
What
are
the hell is
idiots.
that? We got the para and docs down here, dude.
With a,
Yeah,
Seriously. 23.
with a 23, roll a history check for me.
What the fuck is a Hydra?
Do you remember that there's only a small ladder leading?
Is that a 2?
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
You're not aware of Hydras being native to an underground location, like specifically beneath this city, or anywhere in the vicinity of the city. It's weird that there would be one here.
What the fuck is a Hydra?
Tetherin.
What about the insight?
What?
For the insight, he looks absolutely pissed. Even as he's saying this, kind of trying to downplay his emotions, like he's scared. It's just coming off as really pissed off.
Yeah. Tetherin, can you like, I don't know, somehow scout through this door? Through this north door, see if there's anything ahead.
Yeah. So.
I guess I'm never gonna know what a Hydra is.
Nope. We're not gonna figure it out if we can avoid it.
So, I'll go to the door. Is it locked?
It is not.
I will just crack it open a little bit. I will summon Petra in the space. Raylan, make sure nothing happens to my body, please. And then I will. That's me
Sure.
going into Petra.
Okay.
And I will fly down the hallway.
The fuck am I?
Yeah, you take an immediate left turn, and you fly down a ways. Then there's another sharp right turn. Petra has dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she flies silently at Ubs at the play.
She continues a little ways before there's another left, and then another immediate left,
I start
and then
poking his
a
head.
right. The hallway keeps like winding and turning for a little bit, and then there's a straightaway that leads to another door. There is light in this room, and from the crack underneath the door, you see movement.
Saying this aloud as Tethrin responds. There's another door. There's lights and people moving.
How
No
do you-
sign of a Hydra, but
How do you know these things?
He's poking you in the forehead.
I don't know if I can feel it.
You can feel
No,
things you
and
can't see
you
or
can't
hear.
hear.
Oh, I can't see or hear. Can you stop that? It's not helping. So, there you have it. I don't know what's beyond the next door, though.
What the fuck?
And
Can he
I'll
s-
look at this beaten and tattered man and I'll say, "Where's the Hydra?"
It's through the door. Further in, you have to believe me. He's lying.
You seem like a bullshit.
There's just more people down there.
How many people?
It's hard to say. How many are dead here? 4?
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 7-ish.
You guys suck.
Now, if you do go through that west door, are some good things that you can gather. This motley crew here has managed to rake in a good amount of contraband.
Asher,
But the
can you
prisoners are kept up through the north door.
Tethrin,
But
do you,
I do have to warn you, there is a Hydra through the west door.
Tethrin, do you want to scout that room as well to
fuck
see
is
if
the
there
Hydra?
is?
A Hydra through the door that he said there's good stuff at?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, you could accidentally run into a Hydra if you go through the west door.
How do you accidentally run into a Hydra?
There's a big open room. It's where they feed prisoners.
Oh, so you're saying if we fed Mr. North Door over here, that's where we.
He's lying to you. The
Can we
North
go-
Passage has the Hydra.
Here, how
Don't
about
listen
All
to
right.
him.
I've made enough. Leo, can you pick up this one in the middle here?
Yeah, I'll pick him up.
All right, we're gonna go feed him to the Hydra that apparently is this
The-
way.
Wait, no,
Thank
we're not
you.
feeding this guy.
No.
We're feeding the guy I'm with.
No,
Yeah,
no.
this guy's the one that told you about the west.
Oh yeah, we'll make them go behind the set doors. and
Dingus?
whatnot.
No, Zala. No,
No, we're going to.
no, we're not. We're not feeding anyone to Hydra.
I've been completely cooperative. Why?
Yeah,
I
can
don't
I turn-
understand.
Can I turn this guy around and be like, why are you giving us this information now when you were just attacking us?
Tetherin's back.
I've had a bit of. I've been struggling with my conscience for a while now.
By
The
the
things-
gods.
I want to use my divine sense.
Tetherin, come back, please.
Sure.
Said stop poking me.
As you use your divine sense, you gather the dude that you're holding right now is just maliciously evil. The dude in the middle of the room, however, seems to be in a neutral area at this point.
Yeah, all right. Zala, no, you got it all mixed
Oh,
up.
so-
We're feeding.
So the other one.
Yeah, no. We feed the one that I'm holding on to.
Leo,
the Hydra.
can you give him to Leo?
Sure, but I want
We'll
the
take
guy...
care of him.
No, I want the friendly guy to
Yeah, of
be
course.
safe.
Of
Yeah,
course.
I'll stand him up, like leave him standing, but his hands tied,
Yeah, sure.
and I'll
He doesn't
kind of
give
dust him off.
He doesn't give you any qualms. Let me remove that marker for them.
Petra comes back and lands on Tethrin's head. He continues to perceive through her eyes and ears. Stands up.
Understood.
Stands up
Oh.
and walks around.
Can I
I'm-
pet? Can I pet Petra?
Very small and round.
Aren't you holding a man?
I mean, I'm throwing him over to
Leo.
Leo.
Let me mark him as red. Yep. and you throw him
So
over
are
to me.
we done with this one then?
Can we done with
Well,
both of them?
We're
Just
no,
the bad one, Basher.
yeah. We can. I'll make a concession on morality here. We should really just turn them over to the knights, but the knights might not be helpful.
For
Nice.
lying to us, putting us in danger, the only thing to do that would be moral of us is to take the high ground, and I'll take out a dagger and I will slit his throat.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not the
can
moral
I
high
move
ground.
him out of the way?
Yeah, Leo, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
That is not. Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, not good, not good.
Solid roll dexterity.
No,
check.
yeah, I'll sure try. A
Oh,
19.
Pretty good, pretty
God.
good.
Like a flash of a dagger passes past his throat.
A quick execution, mostly
Zala.
painless.
We are not judge, jury, and executioner.
Can
You just
I?
killed 4 of the people
Can
in this
I?
room. I kill
use-
1 more?
He was defenseless.
Can I use my healer's kit to try to stabilize him?
Yeah, you drop into the ground and start trying to stabilize him. Roll a medicine check.
Yeah, okay.
This is confusing to me.
Good people
We
are
can
done.
kill the 4 if they're attacking, but this man's still trying to trick us. And we
Oh my
can't kill him.
gosh!
Hey, are we gonna go save Vasher's parents, or are we? Is that
Sucks.
something we're gonna do later?
We're having a
on?
moral issue now.
We're talking philosophy now. Catherine.
Right. Can we do that when we get back to the Marmalade Inn, perhaps?
Go back to your burst.
Fine.
Come get me when you're done.
He's dead. We're leaving this one alive.
Of course.
It
not
was a
killing this
7
man.
on my healer's kit, by the way.
What was that?
7. Not good.
Yeah, no, he bleeds out.
Does that use up my healer's kit?
Just one charge.
I think it has 10 uses.
Yeah,
it's
you can use it several times.
Okay, cool.
What? That's true. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Cool.
Yeah, no, they're way too expensive to only use once.
Yeah, he said that when I bought him.
Yeah.
You think I'm about to buy these for one
Okay.
charge?
Okay. Well, this is
So
sad.
they're way cheaper than buying a healing potion.
Yeah.
So the thug kind of bleeds out. The other one's like, that was savage.
Zala, you didn't have to do that.
Look, we don't know each other very well. Not you and I, because obviously you and I don't know each other very well. But I mean the group as a whole. We didn't know she would do that. You know, we're learning more about one another on every little adventure, so...
This one was a danger.
Well, it looks like you're a danger.
I have killed no one that I shouldn't have.
Zala, you just murdered a man who was defenseless. We could have given him to
Again,
the
can we
Hydra.
argue about this later? Well,
Yeah,
he's
whatever.
probably
Alright,
going to
let's go through
scream.
this.
if-
We're going north.
Raylan, point of order. Raylan, did you open the bottom door?
Yeah, I did, and then I shuffled back down.
Because I definitely saw you walk in there.
Oh
Wait, is
my
that the?
God.
Oh, that's not where we came from. God damn it!
Sure
No,
isn't.
you definitely came through here. So did Raylan open this door?
Well, I think if
Good
you
point.
realized it wasn't where he came from, he wouldn't. But technically, I did.
Would you like to see what's in that room?
I mean, yeah, Raylan has an intelligence of fucking 8, so yeah, he would have opened it. Just
Oh god.
Alright,
would have
that's fair.
forgotten. He would have
You,
forgotten.
you open the door. It looks like a supply closet.
Hell yeah.
This is
There's
not where
different
we came from.
different equipment and things in there at the moment. Go ahead and roll a investigation check.
We did not come here at all. I am back tracking too hard.
Do-do-do.
It's a Hydra in here.
Hydra in the supply closet!
With an investigation of 9, you find some cleaning supplies, a couple of brooms, mops, a blanket or two, a couple of rations
Oh,
Nice, nice.
look unopened.
I'll take the rations. And are these cleaning supplies chemicals?
Oh god. No, we're not
It looks like just soap.
Any ammonia?
we're not disinfecting this room with the body.
Is it bar soap?
Well, yeah.
All right, I'll take that too.
Right, you take a little or like yellow bar of soap.
And the
We're clean.
And then the last thing that you do find in there is 2 bottles of wine.
Oh, I'll take those too.
Wine in the supply closet.
Why not?
And then
So
I
they-
would
they-
have.
They were like tucked behind something, but
Whoever is leading this upcoming charge through the north hallway, I have the key, so we don't have to set off in, unwanted devices, perhaps, Vasher?
I'm just sitting here.
Wait,
Perhaps.
before we go, I might be able to help. How are y'all feeling? I might be able to help us a little bit before we continue. I'm
Feeling.
not feeling very well myself.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Asher, I thought you were
I
17.
thought you were 17.
Okay, no one.
Are you guys gonna take a
I
short
know what
rest
you're
in this room?
If not, I can take 10 minutes and do something. But
It's a little bloody in
you
this
cat
room
napping?
for a short rest.
I am perfectly fine.
yeah, we know.
I'm good.
I'll stagger back to my weapons and I'll pick them up.
I
How
reload.
does Yeska look?
Yeska, he has a big old slash down his chest that has bled pretty heavily onto his robes.
Okay.
A couple of bruises, but I mean, roll insight.
Okay.
Just that was me just describing his character at the moment.
Yeah. 22.
Yeska, how you doing?
In what way?
Like, what's your hit point total?
All accounts.
Are you hurt? Are you
Yeah.
bloodied?
In terms of
I am more than bloodied, yeah.
okay. Do y'all mind if we just take like 10 minutes just to rest for a second?
Of course.
We can rest after we find Vasher's parent.
I mean, yeah, no,
I'll stagger towards the north door.
And then I'll catch Yeska and I'll be like,
maybe not.
Yeska, we need to.
And we need to find Pestle.
Yeah, and we need to find Pestle.
I'm sure he's fine.
Ragnar, with your passive perception,
Yes.
Supply closet.
you would notice that there are drag marks on the ground leading to the north door.
Ah, there's drag marks on the ground leading through this north door.
Yeah, Vasher just dragged this guy over here.
I don't think that's it.
They look older than the most recent drag marks.
I will investigate further.
Well, I am a
Roll
dragon.
Oh, you be dragging.
I be
Dragon.
dragging these nuts on your face.
Haha, you got him.
Ugh.
24 with a natural 20.
With the natural 20, you would see that something very large lumbered a small figure and dragged them through this room.
Oh, he's very large. It's a gun bone.
Hey,
Can I keep investigating? Can I?
Ragnar's a gun boy.
What else are you looking for?
I mean, I guess like while they're debating whether or not to stay, like I would like stealthily crouch ahead and
Oh
just
yeah, go and roll,
follow the tracks, I guess.
go and roll stealth.
Why are you passing by me?
Potentially, if your roll's high enough.
20.
Raylan, your passive perception is 14?
13.
13.
13? Then yeah, you don't notice him as he continues on.
You're preoccupied.
A little ways. You get to about here, then you walk down about here.
Just snuck by Raylan.
You still see
Hi, Raylan.
you still see the drag marks, and you notice that the gate of whatever this massive figure is barely fits in this hallway.
Oh, it's Leo.
Yeah,
It was me.
You get to about here stealthily, and you see the door.
Okay. The drag marks continue to the door, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they continue right on through.
Okay, I try
And then
and open it quietly.
With your passive perception,
Uh-huh.
leaning against the wall opposite the door is a small flute.
Oh.
A small flute.
That's all.
Huh.
You wouldn't recognize whose it was, but there's a flute kind of leaning up against the wall.
Okay, I'll try and open the door quietly.
As you attempt to open the door, go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
You know, we got a key.
I think it's to open it quietly, maybe. Well, I'm not
17.
With a 17, let me do some rolls real quick. Okay. With a 17, you kind of push the door open slightly. And the interior of the room is dim lit with candles throughout the space. Currently, there are four more of those thugs just kind of sitting around, not doing much. There are 2 more doors on the opposite wall. And you see one guy kind of stand up and walk to one of the doors. He talks to someone on the other side and then walks back and sits back down.
Okay. With that information, I will slowly close the door quietly, and then I will go back to the group.
Okay. You head back to the group, and you get back to them just as they are deciding which way to go. So you're about here.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
How long did that take?
Yeah.
That was during the entire conversation you guys were having. And then at this point, he comes back with a dead other dude on the ground.
Oh, I see. Like, while we killed that guy, he was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I say we, I mean Zala.
Okay, so I followed these drag marks, and I found 4 more enemy guards guarding 2 doors. Looks like prisoner cells, if I had to guess. Because I found Pessel's flute.
You wouldn't know that.
Missiles.
Oh, I wouldn't know it. Oh, I found this flute.
Well, that must be Pestles.
There you go. That fixes it.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
that's
was always
his
playing
favorite.
his flute. Yes.
Yeah.
Only
Quite irritating.
4
Pretty
guards.
good, actually.
So
He is good.
We're not gonna have long till the others come back.
let's go this way, quietly.
Sorry, Leo. I don't think
Well-
we're gonna get to rest.
Listen, if we take 10 minutes, I might be able to heal some of us.
I can wait patiently.
Did it look
Unless
like they
you
were
don't
hurting
want to
them?
wait.
Did
Nope.
it look like that one was being verbally abused? If I could read his lips.
Nope. It looks like they
Okay.
were just passing a message or something. You
Nope.
didn't hear any screaming. You didn't hear anything like that.
Not to my quick sight. It did not look like they were being abused.
Okay. I'll move my hand away from my chest and I'll sit against the wall. Guess
Ooh,
we can
that
trust
does
this
not
thing.
look good. Yikes. That's getting infected.
So what are you guys doing?
Leo?
I'm waiting to hear if we need to go now or if we can wait 10 minutes.
No, sounds like 10 minutes is the plan.
Okay. Then I will. If everyone could gather like 30 feet. Yeah. I'll just get within 30 feet of everybody. It should be fine in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, this room is 30 feet, so you should be
Yeah,
fine.
so I guess I know that Ragnar looks fine, so I'm just gonna hit everybody but Ragnar with this.
I'll scoot in
Alright.
from the door frame.
Well, you don't need it, bruh.
You're distant, so
All
I guess
right.
you're good.
My last 2nd level spot for Prayer of Healing. So I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna kind of clutch my shield, and I'm gonna start to do a prayer to Hal
Just you and
Hal
me.
Valor, and I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing. So
Okay.
it takes 10 minutes.
You cast Prayer of Healing as a strange calmness falls upon all of you. There's also this like electric buzzing that kind of fills all of you, kind of like when you drink an energy drink and you wait a little while. And a lot of your wounds begin to close.
Wow.
17 hit points to everyone but
Look at that.
Ragnar.
Did I recognize which god he was praying to, by chance?
You're
Roll a fortune check.
13.
13.
back at it.
From his mannerisms and the way that he did the ritual, I mean, it's potentially Heil Valor, but you're not entirely sure. You'd have to ask.
As he prays, I want to pray as well.
Okay.
I would close my eyes. I just say, please judge me fairly. That's it.
Okay.
In the 10 minutes while it's taking this, can I also just polish my sword?
Sure.
It's
Do you
not
have
a
any?
euphemism?
Do you have anything
Gross,
to
dude. In
polish your
front of
sword
all
with?
of us? Oh my gosh.
I mean, not the blood cloth, but just another piece of cloth from the same jacket.
Okay, so you rip off another section of Pessel's jacket, and you begin to clean off the sword from any viscera or carnage that was left on the sword. No nicks on the blade, so that's nice.
If you were a knight, you'd have to arrest yourself right now. That's just wrong.
He's
I
right.
think you might be
Wait,
right. I just pay a
I
fine.
think you might be right.
You
I
guys,
consult the law book.
you guys take 10 minutes to take this prayer of healing, and all of you seem a little bit better, a little more hardy.
Yeah, Leo lets a big, sigh of relief because he was worried about people.
Right
Okay.
on.
How much?
All right, I'm ready. If y'all are ready. Yeah, 17.
I would say so. I've wiped my face off of all the viscera from that man dying in front of me. So I say we're
You
ready.
killed
Bro,
him.
that was You did that.
Now, let us go.
Wait, before we leave, when we get done with this, I have a thing of wine we should break open after this kerfuffle.
Where did you get
Raylan,
wine?
What kind of wine?
Don't know, don't care.
Fungal wine.
Do you remember when we were in that basement cellar and there was a ton of wine and it was all stolen?
No, I didn't care about the
Are
wine.
you about to snitch on someone who's trying to save your parents?
Can we go?
Yeah,
No.
let's go.
Whatever.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
Asher has a point. When we met that silk agent, there was wine in the cellar.
I wasn't paying attention.
Well,
Is it
Did you guys
Yes.
take note of what wine you found in the cellar?
Maybe.
I didn't.
I
Raylan
would
was
have
focused on
remembered,
stuff.
but I honestly don't think I took
Let
the
me
notes.
Let me
of
make
it.
sure. I see.
I bet Jake did.
Maybe.
Ross, dark side.
It was a stolen wine. I remember it being a big deal.
Yeah,
No.
it's from long ago. Some heist in the 3000s or some hundred, some
Yeah.
shit.
True, that's accurate. I did not write it down. No.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't. Raylan doesn't give a fuck.
Yes, there was an incredibly vintage wine from a heist done in the Gold Consortium a long time ago. Raylan, looking at this wine, it doesn't seem that old. It doesn't seem like ancient. It is a nice 800 CR wine.
Oh.
I don't know.
Critical
Challenge
It's-
rating.
It's 800 something. I don't
What?
care. It's wine.
That's pretty extravagant.
Yeah. And I'll put it in my bag and let's go.
As fuck, isn't it?
All right,
Yeah.
Raylan.
Isn't it like
Because
yeah.
right now,
or something?
you guys are in 1207.
1207.
It's a
Yeah.
400-year-old.
It's so fucking old. Okay.
We can
Nice.
on the market. Don't drink it.
I can't wait to drink
No.
that,
You,
Raylan.
you can further investigate the wine.
We're heading forward.
We're going.
Uh,
We're following.
So Ragnar, you're leading.
Sure.
As you guys can make it all the way down to the end of the passage, because Ragnar has already traced the area.
Is it tight again?
Yeah, it's again very short and very narrow.
I'll bring up the rear.
Okay. There you go.
So
I
what's-
slowly open the door again.
Wait, are you?
Ah!
Oh, there you are.
you guys can catch up with them.
Before you do that, we going in guns a-blazing, or what's the plan?
That's not the best move.
I'm always going in guns a-blazing. Well, it's what, 7v4. They might just throw down their weapons if we squad pose.
Squad up.
Okay, I'll slowly open the door again quietly.
Okay. Go ahead and do. It's unlocked, so the DC is much lower. But go ahead and another sleight of hand check just to make sure it's
20.
correct. Yeah, that's higher than last time.
Yeah.
You slowly push open the door until it's completely open, and they do
Yeah.
not notice.
And then I'll wave our group's hand to come in, and then
Oh.
we can all stand there
Point
and then
break.
get their attention. Yeah.
Avengers.
Just walk.
Yeah, so I guess I'll sneak in,
Oh,
not just run in.
Okay, so you got. I need everyone to roll stealth for me.
I'll move
Oh
that.
yes,
Yep.
I'm a rogue, but I'm
Oh,
not that
still-
stealthy. Actually,
Steal.
Steel.
A 4.
Not great.
9.
A
Yeah, we're,
5.
loud,
Get
we're loud as
down.
fuck, actually.
Well, Leo, get down.
So,
I can't.
Loud
I
and
can't. I
proud.
can't get.
There's the 4 guards!
what
You're
was
I'm just
What
like
was
pushing
the-
people through because I can't really
9,
stand
I
for it.
believe.
what was the marching order before you
I
run
was
in?
right after Ragnobius.
Yeah,
I think-
After
Basically, how it
Catherine.
is.
Yeah, I think how it is.
Okay.
Ragnar.
So Ragnar, you managed to make it like 15 feet into the room as Yeska stumbles into the room. With a 9, these two guards up here notice that someone's walking in. The guy on the right immediately says, "Oh, are you here to deliver?" And then he notices that there's more people behind, like way too many people. And to Florin, for them, like, "Wait, hold on!" And he immediately stands up.
Yeah.
Ragnar, you do get a surprise round. Everyone else,
Well, before we go into combat, I'll be like, we completely outnumber you guys. I don't recommend doing what you're about to do.
roll an intimidation check.
Intimidation. 13.
13. Let me see what they do.
Were they wearing
They
the
shoot
brown
you.
pants?
They also all have guns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Firing squadron.
So Ragnar, in lieu of a surprise round for you, you attempt to intimidate. 2 of them look like they were about to put down their weapons. One of them pulls out a small vial from his satchel and tosses it into the hallway.
Ruh-roh. Well, we're effed.
Did that take his action?
Yeah.
I mean,
So
the other guy.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay, I tried.
You did. I respect
Yeah, you did. You did. Oh wait, I could just.
Oh,
look at that.
finally!
it. Actually,
Get me in there.
Ragnar, what happened there was 3 of them rolled like
Wow, I
3, 2,
high.
3, and then natural 20.
That dude's like, fuck that, dude. I'm going in.
yeah,
I
you're
had
right.
freaking high initiative rolls.
There ain't none of you. You're all dead.
You're
Yeah.
dead. You're
Oh.
dead. You're
Hey,
dead.
we just cleared that last room. There's like
You're
double
dead.
the amount of you guys.
Well,
They're like, we have a Hydra this time.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they
he
didn't
wasn't
get.
lying.
yeah, but they got a vial of something
They got a
Yep.
vial of
thrown right
poison
at us.
gas.
We have a vial.
Yeah, you're lucky it wasn't alchemist fire because you guys would have been
Oh boy,
freaking
good
out.
thing we.
I'm a
Good thing I
Taratsu.
healed you.
Okay. So top of the round, the vial shatters on the ground, and a swirling mass of darkness begins to engulf the entire hallway. As it begins to coalesce, you see there's a figure snarling, like coming out of the shadows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just hounds.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you'll need to readjust the order.
Yeah, I will. 1 second. Let me screw you guys.
Ah!
Fuck y'all.
I did that wrong.
Oh yeah. it's
What
not-
the what?
It's Vasher's brother.
Basher?
Shalasher.
Basher the Crasher.
Pulling up my character sheets.
It's Thrasher.
There we go. Whew. Yeah, these things are no joke.
Mm-hmm. 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 Boom, bop.
Well, okay.
Don't one-shot me again, Emil.
I mean, I'll do my best. All right, top of the round, Tethrin.
Oh no.
I'll walk into the room. Which one threw the thing?
This dude right here.
He takes 13 points of damage.
Magic missile, I'm guessing. Well, I gotta move. Hold on, I gotta move you guys' cameras because you're blocking all the enemies. 13 points of damage. As a bunch of missiles just fly out of your hands. They like smack into this one dude, and he kind of staggers backwards. A bunch of scorch marks are just emanating from him. He's smoking.
Yeah, look, it's not gonna go well for this man who threw the vial, but the rest of you still have a chance, and I recommend dropping your weapons right now.
Roll
And that's
another
my-
intimidation check.
That's my turn. Oh.
Come on.
Okay, I will take that into consideration on their turn.
Cool.
All right, Raylan, you're up.
All right. Nowhere to go. Gotta smack a hoe.
This creature lumbers out of the darkness. It's kind of like its spittle coming out of its snout looks like radiant magma as it's pouring from its mouth. Its eyes are this blazing fire as the entire body seems to be made of some kind of smoke. It snarls and howls in your direction.
For fuck's sake. Behind us.
you have
Behind
advantage.
y'all. In the attack.
You have advantage.
Sure do.
Nice. Short sword. 24.
24 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
16
Nice.
points of damage.
16 points of damage. Very nice.
Yeah, might as well. I'm going to, no, I can't hold my action. God damn it, I don't have, fuck this shit. I'll have a bonus action attack then.
Go for
fuck's
it.
sake.
You have advantage.
16.
16 does hit. Roll damage.
No sneak attack with this one, and it's just 3.
Got it. That's pretty good. As you slash into its form, the first one seems vital. As the strange glowing ichor begins to flow from a vital spot that you stabbed. Try and hit that same spot again, but you only managed to nick a section of it.
And doing that, I'll use my movement and kind of like just kind of like mock him, like, little bitch, and move back one space and see if he follows.
Okay. He's going to take his attack of opportunity.
I attacked him, so no attack, because of Rakish Audacity.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Nice.
Best rogue feature of them all.
Nice.
All right, next up is Vasher.
I'll move into the room and I'll intimidate them as well.
Oh my god.
Just say the same thing everyone else said. Me. Throw down your weapons or die.
Just kill the guy.
No,
Roll-
we've escalated this.
Roll another intimidation check.
Someone's gonna get in that one, and then it's just gonna end the entire thing.
Oh man. Well,
Yeah,
Oh.
you.
I will take that into consideration.
and then I'll just look at these guys and I'll just use my breath weapon against them.
What the fuck?
They didn't surrender immediately. They're getting a cold.
It's not their turn.
Okay, yes, good.
Yeah, they should have reacted quicker.
Okay,
I guess it's death.
This is
I
what we
need them
do
to make a
best.
DC 13 con save.
Got it. Oop, that's not them. There we go. What was the save?
13.
Yeah,
con.
they both managed to save.
Okay, then they will take 3 points of damage. Of
Got
cold
it.
damage.
As you breathe in the direction, they freeze up slightly and then they kind of shake it off. Condensation's still attaching to them.
Been a while since I used that. I'll pass.
Okay. Leo.
I do not know what to do. Well, my stuff is ranged, bruh. My good stuff.
Just kick the puppy.
Shove it.
I don't know if that would be any good. I mean, I'll try to attack it with my staff, I guess.
All right, go for it.
Do what you do. Do what you do.
D20 plus 3. I miss.
Yes, it does. If you attempt to attack it with your staff, it kind of moves out of the way. Its attention is still on Raylan, so it didn't really notice that you were attacking it.
Okay.
You don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Did my job well.
Well, in that case, I might try to move and see if he notices me after that. So
Wait, don't-
5.
As you begin trying to move, you hear its like growl gutturally from its throat. I guess that's what they do.
Yeah, I'll move anyways.
Okay.
I can't really get that far, so I'll just. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't want to leave Zala like open fire for that guy. So I'll just stay where I am. I'll stay where I am.
Got it. Next up is Zala.
Can you describe? Is this thing like that intimidating? Is it big or is it like dog sized?
It is like oh, I don't know what dogs are.
Like a
Great Dane.
Yeah, but
Like
say
it-
Great Dane
is it like
Chihuahua.
is it like a Great Dane or is it like
It's like a it's like a Great Dane or a tiny direwolf.
Oh my.
okay? This thing's weak sauce.
It can it's if it grew any bigger, it would be uncomfortable in this hallway.
Yeah, this thing's weak sauce. I'm gonna just cast Chromatic Orb on it.
Got it. Go for it.
Isn't
All
that-
right.
Isn't that no?
A
'cause he's
10
not-
doesn't hit, so
It's
that's
not
the
hit.
end of my turn. I'll scoot back 1. That's my turn.
Got it. Yeska, you're up.
First of all, does it look like they have any more vials?
Roll perception check.
Sure. 11.
With 11, looking at all of them, the one that just threw his like grabbed it from a small pouch. Looks like only one other guy's has a similar pouch and it looks full.
Okay, and how about these doors? Are they like barred? Do we see people in them? Or
They are heavy wooden doors with like a slat at the top with like bars.
Okay.
A slit, sorry, and the top with bars.
Then I will close my eyes, and my mask will burn away, and I will use radiant consumption. And when I open my eyes, they will emit burning light.
Got it.
As well as my mouth. My mouth also emits burning light. And I will walk over here, and then I will rage, and that's my turn.
Are you trying to look through the bars?
No, because that would probably hurt anyone behind.
Okay, got it.
And when I end my turn, all 4 of these guys will take 2 radiant damage.
Got it. Understood. That's a neat ability.
Also, the room is lit up 10 feet around me in bright light and 20 feet dim. I can. Alright.
You said 20 feet bright light?
10 feet bright, 20 dim.
All right, next up is Ragnar.
Okay, which dude threw the vial?
This guy.
I'm shooting him.
All right, go for it.
Natural 1.
Oh my.
Ooh, so as he goes to fire the gun, it clicks.
Oh, actually, yeah. So now I got to do something.
It's a misfire. On a
Yeah.
bonus action, you can attempt to fix it. No, sorry, on an action on your next turn, you can attempt to fix it.
Yeah, it'd be like that. My gun jams for the first time in its history.
Good night, gun.
So I will just walk to this
Good
corner
night,
and
sweet
just be
gun.
confused and try and fidget with it. And then I'm
Got
done.
it. All right, next up is the thugs.
What do I do now?
Does that consume a bullet?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
All right. So, I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do. All right, actually, let me just roll for them and see how they're doing. Okay. Wow, that can't be right.
Possible.
Could be.
No, that's just the magic of roll 20.
It's
Rolled
possible.
15, 17, 17, and 17 against intimidation,
Nice.
which what was the intimidation roll that you made, Ragnar?
Let me-
13.
Say that again.
What was the intimidation roll you made against them? It was 13.
13. Was the
Yeah,
original one.
13.
Yeah, and then
Catherine was 17.
Asher was 8, right?
Yep.
You're
Okay, so yeah, they are all good to go apparently. So Shwipe,
God damn it.
Shwipe. Okay, for this dude's action, he's gonna pull out his vial. He's gonna drop it on the ground.
Drop it like it's hot.
I can't bait that one, guys.
This dude's a fool. There we go. Okay. But he
Where's
was
the
summoned
Hydra?
this round, so he doesn't get to do anything. So he doesn't get an action, but these two here, these three, are all going to take attacks against you guys. They each get 2 attacks. So against Basher, 2 attacks.
yep.
Goodbye.
23 to hit, and a
what's-
10 to hit.
Well, they're one's guaranteed to hit, one's guaranteed to miss, so one hits.
Alright, so you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then with fire, yeah. What else are these spells good for? With my reaction, I'll do Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
So I need a Dex save of 14.
Rolled an 8.
Nice.
Alright.
Hit him.
Boom! 11
Nice.
damage. Very
Very
average.
nice. Very nice.
And how much damage did I take? I'm sorry, Emil. 4 points?
Yeah, you took 4.
Alright. Awesome.
Wow, that was not a fair exchange at all for this guy.
Bonk!
Boosh.
Catherine, 2 attacks against you. 23 to hit. 22 to hit. I'm sure those both hit.
Yeah.
Do you want to shield one?
And then you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Right.
See you, Catherine.
Okay. And then the one against Yeska, the dude that's been shot once and has been the ire of everyone's anger. So 2 attacks against Yeska. Not at advantage. Does a 16 hit?
Just misses.
Alright, then they both miss. Alright, next up is the Hellhounds. This one was just summoned, so it doesn't get an action. This one has been here for a while. I'm gonna roll for it. I'm gonna roll a d4. On a 1, it follows Leo. On a 2, 3, or 4,
Yeah,
it's gonna
that's-
follow Raylan.
Please, not Leo.
Come on, get your bait.
I don't know how this went
Roll
last
the
time.
dice.
On a
I'm gonna
2,
regret
3,
it.
On a 2, 3, or 4, it's gonna follow Raylan.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret it, but get
We all
your
know how
baited,
this went
please.
last- Yes!
Yeah, get your baited, bitch. I'm gonna die.
And move out of Leo's
Stack of
area.
opportunity.
Go for it.
Oh yeah.
I can't. I can only do like a melee, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, you have to have more caster to do
Unless
this.
they have a special like.
No, I
feat.
don't. I do not. So I'll just hit him with my staff.
Go for it.
D20 plus 3. It's another 6. It's fine.
That misses.
On your way, puppy.
Okay, Raylan. You did a good thing.
You should elbow.
You did a
Oh,
good
I-
thing. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Hashtag get that fire breath.
oh, no, fuck. That wasn't supposed to be an advantage, so it's just 6. God damn it.
Oh man.
It's a 6. Okay, that's not good.
Man.
Am I just,
Fire breath.
yeah, am I just fucking toasted?
You
Toasted
take,
for dead?
you take 21 points of fire damage.
Oh my
As-
Raylan
Is
just
that
let
a
himself
joke?
to
Are
his
you
death.
kidding me?
As it breathes a tunnel of fire in your direction.
That's,
Ugh.
Bullshit.
that's a big. That hellhound.
Got
Look.
him.
It's
How are you
66
feeling?
fire breath.
Yeah, it's a lot.
How you doing? How you
I think-
doing, Raylan?
Uh,
Do I hear
Weapon is
Raylan
that
drop?
strong.
I'm alive.
Oh!
How as much health as you do?
Raylan is near barbecue stage.
Oh yeah, I'm toasted.
He's real toasty.
So this dude needs to regain his breath for the next turn.
Ah shit.
Note that if Raylan hadn't done that, I would have cooked all of you for that same amount of damage.
Hey, thanks, Raylan. Thanks, buddy.
All right, Tethrin,
Hey,
you're up.
old pal.
Wait, before you roll anything. Okay.
Nice.
Can't really do it. Which ones have been hit?
The
think
dude immediately to your left, the dude below you took 2 points of damage from Yeska, and the dude right here has been taking damage constantly. Actually, all of them have been hit.
Technically, yeah.
Technically.
Looking at them, the one here looks pretty rough. The one here looks fairly fine. This one looks really rough, and this one looks okay.
I'm gonna firebolt that one.
Okay,
18,
18 hits,
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. He's looking really hurt.
Nice.
As a firebolt flies past these two and hits this dude square in the throat. He's kind of choking on it. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Raylan.
I have two options. Both suck, so I'm just gonna hit a bitch.
All right, go for it.
Oh, please.
You
love to hear it.
16.
16 does hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Jesus. Oh, 1 second. My thing is blocking my shit. I have a weird thing pop up. I'm gonna reload real quick.
Okay.
Weird bug.
You hit him pretty good last time, so maybe this will be good.
Look, I have 10 points of
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
10 points of damage. Very nice. He's looking rough.
But not nice enough. Alright, bonus action. Oh fuck. I could no. Oh yeah, we're gonna debate a bitch even more.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use my movement since I've attacked the bitch to move 30 feet, and then I'm going to dash about because he'd have to use this entire thing to catch up with me to get there. So I'm going to dash 30 feet more and go right here.
Got it.
It's going to be a
Understood.
long game of tag.
Understood. All right, next up is Vasher. What are you doing?
But I
All
don't
right,
want
I'm
him to chase
taking a
you.
swing at the guy that can hit Tethrin. That I can
Yeah.
hit.
Got it.
That makes sense.
Oh no.
Oh, motherfucker. 13.
Does hit.
Oh.
Hey!
Also, this is I should have announced this, but this is a green flame blade.
Got it.
So that will deal this.
There we go.
Make sure you do announce it next time, otherwise it
Yeah,
won't count.
sorry. Yeah, in my head I had already said it. So he will take 8 points of damage,
Got it.
and then
And
the
the-
flame will jump to the other guy that can attack Tethrin.
Okay. How much is the green flame?
4 damage.
Got it.
You roll for it.
I don't at this level.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, next level it deals a D8 plus 4.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
Got it. Next up is Leo.
I really don't want it to just chase you to nowhere and us not know where you are.
That's badass.
I mean, you don't even know if I left.
Bro, but now I know how many hit points you have. Not good. Man. Do these have better con or dex? Man, my rolls haven't been good, but screw it. I am gonna just try to frickin'. I'm just gonna try to guiding bolt it.
Go for it.
Ugh. Finally.
That definitely hits. Roll
Alright,
damage.
thank goodness. Alright, so 46.
Oh!
Oh my
Holy
god!
crap.
Oh my
Wow.
god! What's
Seeing-
Finally!
Seeing Raylan is in dire distress.
Yeah!
Fire a guiding bolt, and it being an evil fiend, it deals extra damage.
Oh!
Okay,
Thanks for that.
Leo.
So it is completely obliterated from the battlefield.
Wait, I just want. How much damage was that? Because I think you almost cuffed 50.
50,
That was
46.
Yeah, you almost cussed 50.
Oh,
I did! Pog. Okay.
I hit? What is that? I'll wait.
Rayland, it's safe now. Okay, I'm done.
Raylan, roll perception check.
I'm about to say, yeah. Do I hear a yelp or anything? 19.
Yeah, you hear in the distant echoes Leo calling for you, saying it's safe.
Hmm. That
I'm
sounds a
baiting
little
him.
suspicious.
I'm
Yeah.
debating you.
All right, next up is Zala.
Well, I see we didn't intimidate this room, but I'm gonna just walk up forward.
Try to intimidate him.
I'm going to, I'm a firebolt. Specifically walking in here, see a big hellhound. You know, that's who I'm gonna go for. Does
You're
a
gonna firebolt a hellhound.
Yep.
That's a good point.
I didn't think about it in my head, and I already said it, so I'm not gonna go.
Come
I
on.
can't go
That's
back
fair.
on what I said. It's too
Yeah,
late.
fair.
for that
That's
one.
But a natural 20.
Yeah, all his intelligence.
We'll heal him.
That
So
definitely
forward-
hits.
4 points of non-damage. I should have known. I literally used the hellhound 2 days ago, but it doesn't matter. So that's it. That's it. I'm gonna scoot back because I know it can. Seeing it breathe fire on Raylan, I'm gonna scoot back.
Easy shit.
All right, next up is Yeska.
What does this guy's facial expression in front of him look like?
Fear.
All right, I'll look down at my hands again, and I'll step past him, and we'll hit this dog.
Right, hit him. You hit him.
Reckless.
Doggo.
Eat. 22.
Okay.
Definitely hits.
Eat.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay.
17,
Damn.
20.
Damage, 8 of which is radiant.
Crazy motherfucker, Yeska.
So it's 12 piercing, 8 radiant.
Yep. Just taking into account stuff.
Nice.
Got it. As you smack into its form, a blast of radiant energy hits the interior and shatters away pieces of it. It's still holding together.
Wow.
I'll take my bonus action, dagger attack. Eat. 19.
19 does hit.
Okay. 3 points of damage.
Oh,
3
man.
points of damage. All right, it's still up. You managed to tear off another section of its form.
And that's all I got. So anyone in the yellow square is going to take 2 radiant damage,
Okay.
including Basher.
I can't see it, but okay.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, and he's a fiend, so he takes.
All the baddies except this guy and Basher.
Come on.
There we go.
And me.
It's a lot
Yeah.
bigger than I thought it was.
So wait, I take damage or I don't?
You do. You
Dude.
take 2 points of
Okay.
radiant damage.
Alright, done.
That's radiant damage, right? Okay. Alrighty then. Everyone's looking pretty hurt except for this dude and this dude. They're looking okay. Ragnar, you're up.
I will spend my action to try and fix my gun.
Alright, I think it's a
So I have to get it's a Tinker Tool check
Yeah.
equal to 8 plus the misfire score. So the DC is 9. I just
Got it.
read it. So I'm pretty sure that's just. I don't know what the Tinker Tool check is specifically.
Do you have Tinker Tools as a proficiency?
Yes.
Then you use a proficiency bonus.
So it's D20 plus 2.
Yeah, I'll allow a proficiency bonus. Do you have a set of Tinker Tools on you?
Yeah.
Okay, then you should be fine. So it's a +2.
Okay, so 14.
14, you pass it, and you unjam the gun. Next
Okay.
turn, you can fire.
Yes, so I am
Nice.
done with that.
Bang!
Okay. Next up are the thugs.
Pop.
Okay, let me double check their. Make sure that they're not going to run away.
Where are they going to go?
To the corner. And
Okay. So these two are going to stay put. This dude's going to run here and start shouting into the hole of the door, calling for assistance. This dude's, if he moves, he's pretty much screwed.
Should have.
Wait, is he shouting at our door that we're out of?
This door here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. The best part of this is I can't see anything y'all are doing, so I'm just like out here minding my own business.
I forget about that.
No,
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just funny.
Okay. And then 2 attacks against Vasher, 2 attacks against Tethrin.
Have fun.
16 and a 6 against Vasher.
16 will hit. Just
Okay. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah.
And then Tethryn. That's an 8 and a 21 to hit.
That's a whap.
Don't.
Reroll it.
Yeah.
16 to hit.
Got it.
Darn.
That's 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Darn.
All right. Next up is the Hellhound. I'm gonna roll real quick to see what it's gonna do because
Y'all ready to get barbecue?
all the masters it serves are like making a wall against everything it would barbecue.
Must be nice to be protected.
So I'm gonna roll intelligence for it.
Just finish him off for us.
Fuck the
puppy.
masters.
He doesn't
Yeah.
just turn around.
So instead, it's going to turn around and take a bite attack against Yeska with pack tactics because there is an enemy, an ally. Yeah, that's true. You,
2 of them.
so it's going to take a bite attack. It's 21 to hit. All right, you take 15 points, 6 points piercing, 9 points of fire.
Woo!
3, 12.
It's a good thing I ran.
Woo!
And then all allies around it now have an advantage on their next attacks.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, buddy.
Tethryn.
We must kill them all.
Magic missile the Hellhound for 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage, and the Hellhound is scattered to the 4 winds.
Twice.
It's my turn.
Braylon.
All right, I'm gonna stealthily make my way back because
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure he's not dead.
Go for it.
What a dash action for my
Yeah.
bonus. And I guess since I ain't got shit to do, I'll just peek over the corner. Ain't nothing there. I'll kind of use my action to also dash a little bit, just to right here. What's good? I'm hurt. That's my turn.
What's good? I'm hurt. Okay, next up is Vasher.
Alright, I'll green flame blade this guy in front of me again.
Go for it.
Schmack. Come on, man.
That just hits.
Oh, alright.
Woo!
Alright, this guy
Smack
that
'em.
stands next to Tethryn will take 11 damage.
Okay. Is a green flame blade a spell or is that a cantrip?
It is a cantrip.
Got it. Okay.
He's not dead.
No, he's still up. He's barely been hit.
This guy? Oh, okay.
This dude right here?
No, this guy.
Oh,
The one
I'm
that's
sorry.
Next to Tethryn.
Sorry. Let me give this guy his health points back. Now this guy's definitely dead.
Okay, and the flame was gonna jump to the guy that's next to Tethryn.
4 points.
So, and that's my turn.
4
Okay.
points.
Leo.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Okay.
You can walk through allies, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to though. Holy.
Fair.
There's a lot going on in here.
If you want to move your token into the room so you can see what's going on, you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing. 20, 25, 30. Oh, but Yeska's all bright.
Shine bright.
Can I come into the doorway? And
If you can't see in the doorway, you can stand over here if you
yeah,
want.
yeah. I can kind of like move it in and see. I'll just try to like Sacred Flame the guy by Vasher, which
Got it.
would be a Dex 13 save.
Dex 13
Yeah.
fails with a 6.
Okay, so it'll be a D8. D8. 3 damage.
3 damage. Nice. Anything
Yeah.
else?
That's it.
Okie dokie. Zalt, you're up.
Yes. I am gonna move down here.
Got it?
I'm going to just firebolt the guy next to Tethrin. Here we go. Does a 13? The 13 hits.
Yeah, it does hit.
Nice.
10 points of damage.
Whoa, nice.
My second 10.
Nice.
Very nice.
Save Tethrin's life.
Save Tethrin!
All right, next up is Yeska.
Seeing how scared this guy was last turn, I wanna grab his shoulder. I wanna turn him around. I wanna just say, "Stop! Just stop! I don't want to hurt you. Look, your demon's dead." And I'll point to the dog.
Okay, I'll take that into account on his turn.
And that's
Wait.
that's it.
But you're
Uh,
gonna hurt him anyways.
And I actually, I want to close my eyes and end my radiant consumption.
Radiant consumption has ended. Do you want me to close the aura?
Yeah, I can turn it off.
Cool. Ragnar, you're up.
In classic fashion, I will use Vasher to steady my shot.
God.
I'm actually gonna be hearing deficient.
You breaking his
That
ankle.
was justified.
Vasher sneezes.
Faster, you.
I'm gonna
you
use my
braced
reaction to make him re-roll it.
hard.
Oh, thank
okay,
you.
reroll.
Thank God.
Is it
Make Vasher go deaf.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck Vasher's hearing. Thanks, Tethrin.
21!
That does hit.
Ah!
After, for a moment, you visualize a reality where his gun jams instead of fires, and then that reality vanishes, and an explosion happens next to your ear.
Ah!
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Tethrin, fucking stop. Just
Tethrin
let
saved
fail.
you.
You imagine a better place.
Yeah,
This is
I
not
know
that
it.
place.
This is not that place. 15.
Okay, with a 15, you don't get deafened, so you're still able to hear things around you.
You guys are taking everything from Basher.
Stop shooting in my ear.
Yeah, his parents are next.
His ears.
Sorry, you're just such a good, stabilizer.
Rocks only.
Rock
His tripod.
You know,
As,
it was rock
um,
hard.
Another chunk of flesh falls off of this dude as a bullet passes through him.
Yeah.
Is that
And
your
then, now I'll action surge and shoot again.
Okay. He steadies again on Basher's shoulder. He fires.
16.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Stop shooting in my ear.
10 points of damage.
Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. Let me double check something.
Yeah,
There's
sorry,
my
you're such a good
con page.
stabilizer.
Wait, he moves to the other shoulder.
Yeah, I moved to the other ear this time. It's all about equality here.
Yeah.
So this dude falls dead.
Nice.
Next
Don't worry,
up,
I got him, Basher.
Next up is the thugs. The one next to Yeska. I'm gonna roll for him real quick. Okay. He stops yelling down the corridor and drops his mace and puts his hands in the air. At the moment, he is subdued. The one next to Tethrin is going to attack.
Yeah.
I dare you.
God, he will not
That's
stop.
a natural 1
Nice.
No.
and a 13.
Ooh.
13
No,
misses
no,
as he
no,
strikes
no.
against the wall. Tethrin's now like weaving and dodging out of the way of these mace attacks. There are no more hellhounds, so now it's Tethrin's turn.
He's close. I'm gonna swing a dagger for 10. That doesn't hit.
10 does not hit.
But a dagger's a light weapon, so I can attack with my bonus action for a 24.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Roll damage.
4 points of damage.
Nice.
I accidentally GM rolled, but
Oh, I see it. That's it. That's what matters. Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Alright, next up is Raylan.
Is going to lean on the fucking wall, pop open a wine bottle, and take a swig.
No.
Okay. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
old.
Yeah, you're too small.
He doesn't give a fuck. He's hurt. 20.
20. Okay. The point doesn't kill you.
Nice.
Nice.
The poison gives you
Oh, that's poison.
Wait, it's poison these fuckers.
It's 800. It's
97
400
points of poison damage. Halved.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm joking.
that
No,
would
you
have been really funny.
start
That would
chugging,
have been fuck.
you start chugging down on this vintage wine. It is delicious and very strong. You manage to not get drunk immediately.
You know what? I'll keep it one of these for myself, and I'll cobble over.
Okay. Next
That's
up
it.
is Vasher.
Okay, I will
Vasher
walk
the
up.
Slasher.
Just
Uh,
climb
walk-
over. Excuse me, guys.
Excuse me,
Oh,
dead
yeah,
guys.
They're coming. They're coming. I'll just take a attack at this guy at advantage? Question mark.
Yeah, you're flanking.
Okay, I didn't remember if we changed.
His attention's on Ragnar. On Tetherin, who just
Right.
swung a dagger at him.
16.
16 does hit. Roll that damage.
Get him.
Also, that's supposed to be a +6 to hit, but doesn't really matter. 13
Yeah, you
damage.
you easily cleave his head off.
Nice.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
Everyone is subdued at the moment. Let me roll a couple things real quick.
Catherine,
Round
you're
2.
welcome that Vash and I saved you.
Raylan, are you okay?
And I'm just on the floor.
I'll kind of
No.
pick him up and try to help him into the room.
Look, there's someone that ordered an extra crispy meat because I didn't want it.
Well, you distracted him, and that was really helpful. So, good job.
That was the plan, but it wasn't supposed to go quite like that.
Sorry, still rolling. Give me a second.
Or I'll move Raylan in here with me.
Oh, Raylan, you're alive after being just burned to a crisp.
You're welcome.
Impressive.
Yeah, he kind of saved us.
That's very impressive.
Well done all around.
Don't say I never did anything for
How
you.
did it go in here? Didn't really see much.
All right, Ragnar,
Stuck out
can
there.
we talk
Well-
about you shooting on my shoulders?
Yes, we can, but not right now.
I would like to talk, Vasher. While you came in here, tried to get them to put their weapons down, and then immediately fire breath them. I'm just gonna say
Well,
that doesn't
knowing
seem
that-
very noble.
That's really racist of you, Zala, since you know I don't have fire breath. Do I look like a red dragonborn?
Fair counterpoint.
Couple
Bring up a
things.
good point.
Couple things. One, this dude was shouting in that corridor for assistance. After a little bit, no one comes to aid.
Yeah, they scared.
Idiot.
Can I look in one I guess I'll go to this one. What can I look? What's in here?
So first of all, let me describe the room because
Yes.
we just
Yes.
kind of jumped into combat. This is looks like a guard post of some kind. On the wall there are different papers and stuff just kind of pinned up to the wall, detailing different things. You'd have to investigate it more to understand what it says. There is a large sigil of the Crimson Horde in this room. But it's, again, slightly altered from the one that is widely known.
What does it look like?
What was the coin again?
A swirly with 3 claw marks on each
Claw
side?
Yes.
marks.
That sounds right.
Yeah. It's a kind of like a vortex with 3
Yeah.
claw marks on either side of the bottom halves. Yeah, the Thunderbolt is for the for Sephiria. It's the shock dropper.
Yeah,
guy.
shock divers.
troopers. Yeah,
Shock
shock
divers.
Yeah, and then there's also Thunderbolts on the insignia of the Angiat stuff that we saw earlier.
Oh, the masked people, yeah.
But this one is like a swirl with like kind of scratch marks on either side on the bottom parts. The room is fairly sparse except for a couple of meals that are on two separate tables in here. Yeah, that's all you can really see. And Ragnar, as you look down into that passageway, there is light at the end of the tunnel, but it looks like a long hallway down.
Okay. Did the drag marks from the hallway, like they led into this room, did they go anywhere from this room?
Roll an investigation check because they have been kind of cleaned off from the space.
21.
With the 21, it does look like someone mopped in here earlier, maybe with the stuff in the supply closet that Raylan didn't tell you about. But looking from here, it looks like the drag, like scratch marks along the ground, follow into this door over here.
Which one?
I pinged it. It should be right here. Do you see it?
No, I'm not seeing it.
Oh, I'm in the GM layer. Sorry. Here.
Okay. Well, I will investigate down this one then.
Okay.
I will continue like a dog following a trail.
One second.
We said this was Crimson Horde, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Crispy.
Yeah, crispy.
Crispy Horde.
Kentucky Fried
Yeah,
Crimson Horde.
that's the
Muscles.
KFC.
I'm looking
That's
around
what the
this
C
bitch for
stand for.
anything to mid myself.
Okay. So you're continuing down. Anyone else doing anything?
I'm looking around to something.
I'm just helping Raylan around, I guess.
Yeah, I'll look at Raylan.
I need something for these burns.
Hey, Raylan, are you okay? You look really red.
In one word, I am fantastic.
Gotta believe him.
Does he have that bottle? Does he have the bottle like in his hand?
Yes.
Yeah.
He isn't drunk it anymore, but he still has it there.
You're
Yeah, yeah,
drinking it without me? It was going to be extravagant.
When you get crispy, you let me know.
Yeah, he's
I wanna look for some kind of burn, like some aloe vera or something in my herb pit.
Okay, go roll an nature check.
Sure.
Nature check.
Is this guy awake?
With a 16, yeah, he's up. He's watching all of you. With a 16, you have a couple of leaves that if you were to crush them, you can make some kind of gel.
Yeah, I wanna do something. Just help Raylan, even if it doesn't give him hit points.
Is he restrained?
No.
No,
Huh.
he's just kneeling on the ground right now.
groveling.
Yes, so go ahead and roll a survival check for me.
22.
All right, with the 22, you managed to make a good amount. With the leaves that you have at your disposal, you can probably cover, I don't know.
Raylan, where does it hurt most?
You can probably cover
Everywhere.
the face area. You can probably cover a face area's worth of it, but you don't have a lot of the gel.
Yeah, wherever,
While you're there, do I have something on my neck? A point to where I got injected.
wait.
At this point, your skin is so
Crispy?
coarse and red and black from just the charring, that you couldn't possibly perceive anything.
Good to know.
Raylan,
Like,
this is
it's
worse
not
than I
really-
thought.
For you, it's not pink because you're green. It's like a light lime green in the sections where,
I
with
look like Piccolo.
hmm
yeah, with sections of it that are veiny and white because that's where the muscle is showing from the burned away flesh.
Raylan, do you want your face or your arms? I don't have much.
You know, my face is my one redeeming quality, so let's start there.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll rub all this
How many hit points do you have, Raylan?
ointment on his
3.
I was about to say
Alright.
2 or 3.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah. 4.
Yes, okay. You immediately start trying to add the aloe vera, and the pain is so unbearable. Raylan just goes unconscious.
Okay, I want to catch him very gently.
Well, yeah, I'm also
You still have your hit points. You're just unconscious.
Yeah.
You know this.
Fucking just out.
Oh, I'll carry him. Don't worry, Yeska.
Okay.
Ragnar.
Yes.
Walking down the corridor, you make it to another door. This one does not have bars on its section. It is a shut door.
Open quietly.
Okay, go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
I have a death grip on that wine, by the way.
18.
That's fine.
Okay.
You deserve it at this point. I'm not taking it away from you.
Pour the wine on his charred body, dude.
With an 18, you get up close to the door and you start using your tools to like undo the latch like softly, and you hear from the inside, "The moment they come in, we'll just bash his head in."
Oh,
Oh, boy.
hell yeah. Later, bitch.
Later, bitch.
And you hear a voice, "I don't think that'll work."
Oh,
Shut.
Pesto.
Yeah, what I-
Mechanic's a bad.
Would I recognize the voice as Pestle?
Yeah, you do recognize the voice of Pestle. He sounds muffled, like maybe there's cotton in his mouth or something. And he also sounds like loopy or dazed. You hear them say, "We'll make an example out of you." Door opens. Bam. Your head is a watermelon. Oh, the irony. I figured this is how I'd go. What do you do, Ragnar?
I shoot him.
So someone's threatening to bash Pestle's head in?
Sounds like it.
Dang, this is a
Later,
tough
people.
decision.
When
Wait, did he get the sense that they heard him opening the door?
No, it sounds like they're talking amongst themselves.
Okay, first I reload.
But they know we're
Sure.
here. Yeah, they know we're
Yeah.
here.
Second, man,
You could
I
confirm.
will open the door
Oh, okay. Okay, never
Are
mind.
you doing it quickly, or are you just doing it quietly?
quickly because
Surprise,
I would like to try and shoot whatever they're gonna bash his head in out of their hand.
Okay. So you
And
kick
I'm
the
just
door.
gonna assume the shot will echo and my group will hear it.
Okay, you kick open the door. Walk in.
Door.
One more.
It's Andean.
Two guys currently holding their maces up, readied, to kind of like simultaneously smash into
Oh.
Pestle's head.
Congratulations.
Like a baseball.
like a yeah,
like a
Is he-
watermelon.
like
is
a
he in a-
watermelon.
Is he in a chair?
He's kneeling on the ground at the moment, which for him is fairly short. So it looks more like a golf wind-up swing for both of the two dudes. They are Tethryn, if you want to move your token over here so you can see what's going on. One more. To the left, there you go. So yeah, so they're both winding up and about to release. Do you shoot one of them, or what are you doing?
He shoots Pestle.
I guess I just gotta take my shot at one of them.
All right, roll the hit.
Oh boy.
22,
Okay, good, good.
22 hits. Roll damage.
and then
Are you-
I will use the grit point to do a disarming shot. So DC 14 strength.
Okay. So roll that damage real quick.
So 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. 1 second while I roll another thing.
Better hope you jar him.
I thought there was only one, so
The one guy is swinging down and going through both of his hands. The mace just like flies out of his hands, and he's like gripping. Well, not gripping. He's just kind of cradling his hands to his chest out of pain. The other one swings directly towards Pestle's head. He gets advantage.
Rip Joel.
Pestle.
Um,
Oh!
Natural 20.
I rolled a 4 and a 1.
Hey! These idiots.
But let me. Pestle also rolled a natural 1, so give me a second.
Oh wait, I take it
Ragnar-
back. I take it
Ragnar
back.
snared that guy. He couldn't hit him.
Oh,
The wind knocks Pesso's head down.
Okay, I think I understand what happens here. So as he's swinging down, Pestle leaps up and takes the brunt of the damage to his torso. He goes unconscious.
Alright. We can work with that.
It's better than getting Glenned.
Yeah,
It's better than getting his head cleaved off.
Yeah, Glenn and Abraham.
This dude's weapon is over here.
Yeah,
The rest of you
it's
hear a
pushed 10
gun.
feet away from him.
Yeah, the rest of you hear a gunshot in the opposing.
Sprint, 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 sprint.
Yeah. Wait. My body just left on the floor.
Boing, boing,
Bumble, bumble.
boing, boing.
All right.
Oh,
That's
yes,
an
God.
Ash.
Yes, God.
Yes.
Oh, wait. We're probably in combat, right?
Yeah. We're
Kind of trolling.
Whoops.
Yeah, hold on.
Kind of trolling here.
Yeah, we're trolling. Sorry.
I'm
Oh,
holding
are we in
Raylan.
combat, or can I take my movement?
I'm just gonna go down initiative order. So I'm gonna say Ragnar went, and so did the thugs. So now Tathrin's turn.
Nice.
Move on.
I mean, I'll start walking. Even if I can't. You said this is like 60 feet.
Where?
Whoever just did that,
Yeah, it's about 60 feet.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
I'll
From
be,
where you were, that probably is 60.
I'll be
Yeah,
right,
from where you were.
I'll be right here.
Okay, sounds good. Raylan?
I'm out.
He's
Oh,
out.
yep, you are unconscious.
I've
Bastion?
got him.
I'm going to run.
Okay.
To here.
Are you running? Oh, okay.
Pass my turn.
Got it. Leo?
Had to count.
What are we doing with this guy? And I'll point at the guy is he just kneeling on the ground? What is
Yeah,
he
he's
doing?
just kneeling on the ground, very close to Raylan.
I thought Vash is the one that takes care of the prisoners.
No, I'm holding Raylan. I'll watch him. I'm just gonna hold Raylan and keep him safe and watch this dude.
I'm gonna put Raylan over here then.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll stand here then, and
He
Raylan
won't
can
give
be
you any
next to me.
trouble.
Zola?
I just measured it out. 60 feet dashed. That's it.
Okay. Jessica, you moving?
Doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Well, I'd have to go here. Oh, actually, yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I'm trolling.
All right.
Kind of took a weird path there, buddy, but
Ragnar?
I will shoot the one that is armed.
Got it. Go for
And
it.
we'll see if I hit first before I make a decision. 21.
Roll
And then
that damage.
I think this time I will do a winging shot. So it is another DC 14 strength save.
Ragnar gives them wings.
He saves this time.
Okay. So he's not knocked prone, but he'll take 14 points of damage still.
Dang.
Max damage.
Max
Two
damage.
really high damage rolls.
And then I would like to move between the dude that is armed and Pestle.
Okay.
And then I'm done.
That makes it pretty simple. So next to the thug's turn, this guy's gonna go back here to grab his weapon. But that's gonna be his action to come back. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
I guess. Do I get to shoot? I don't know how that works.
Disadvantage.
Well, can you? I don't know, but yeah, no matter what, it'd be a disadvantage.
Good question.
I mean, I'll take the shot at disadvantage. I just don't know if I can use a gun as my reaction.
For now, I'll allow it until I look further into the
It
rules.
says melee.
Only melee?
Yeah.
You can use the butt of your gun if you want. It's like
There you
an
go.
I mean, I have a dagger, but would I have to pull that? I don't know how the logistics work with that.
If it's an
You
party
only
act,
have one gun or one hand on the gun, so probably you'll be fine, right?
Melee attack.
Yeah, so as long as it's not a two-handed weapon, I would allow it.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess for now
Slash
I will
'em.
just D20 plus 6, 9.
Darn.
That's a lot. Oh yeah, you're a fighter class.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm a fighter.
Alright, then this dude's gonna take 2 attacks against you.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Yep.
And a natural 20.
Oh.
Okay, so you take total 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay.
You rolled stupid low on the damage.
Nice.
Okay, and then this dude is going to take no attacks because he used his action to pick up his weapon.
Nice.
All right, Tethrin, you're up.
I'll walk to here, and I'll blast one of them. Which one looks? I'll blast this one, I guess. For
Okay.
9 damage.
Okay. 9 damage. Nice. As you blast him, it kind of rips a hole directly through his chest, and he just falls dead.
That's my turn.
Even though it did an insane amount of damage that first turn. Raylan.
Unconscious.
That's true. Basher.
Oh yeah, but it's not.
He's not dying. He's just passed out.
Yeah.
Basher.
I'm gonna smack the guy with my sword.
Smack him.
Shabap.
Just hits.
All right.
You guys have low armor class. Alright, this dude's still up as you cleave a good chunk out of his shoulder. He yells in pain.
All right, that's my turn.
Yeah.
I'll kneel down and ask this guy if he's okay or how he's doing.
I could use some water or something if you don't mind.
Well, depending on how this goes, we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Zala?
I don't have either of those things.
Is Pestle dead or?
He's unconscious.
So is he? I would like to make sure he's stabilized.
Okay.
And not dying. I'm not sure where he's at, so I just want to make sure he's not dying.
Roll a medicine check.
Okay. I can do that. Let me tell you, an 18.
The 18, you kneel down and realize not only is he not unconscious, his bound hands are readying an Eldritch Blast.
He's a warlock.
Typical Pestle. That's was that my action? You'd say that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
I don't know where it is.
Did I say Eldritch Blast? I did not mean
Wait,
to say
it's
that.
Gunbin.
Yeah, you did say Eldritch Blast.
You duped us.
No, that is definitely not what I meant to say. I meant to say, hold on.
Say power word kill.
Yeah, on Zala.
I never liked you.
As I get hit twice, I feel these large hands grab around my throat from behind. Oh God!
Surprise!
He's actually sorry. He's readying an acid splash.
All right, yeah, that's my turn. I'm just scooting out of the way.
Okay. And then directly after you, Pestle is going to turn around, and he's going to kind of scoot himself past Basher and use acid splash on this dude.
Go Pestle, go
Splish
Pestle.
splash, I was taking an acid bath.
Fails.
Splish splash, I was doing.
Okay, and takes 6 points of acid damage.
Nice.
So from Pestle's bound hands behind him, fires an acid splash, and the acid pours on this dude. He begins to scream as sections of him begin to disintegrate away.
It's like Yeska earlier.
Yes, God.
He sits down. What took you so long?
There's 20 people we had to fight to get here so far.
We got tired. We had a long day yesterday. We couldn't come yesterday, so
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
here we
Yeah.
are.
Here's your
I-
flute back.
Oh, could you untie me first?
Yeah, I'll untie him. I'll slice it,
Thank you.
and
As
then
he,
I'll reload.
as he redoes his he kind of
He'll shoot him untied.
He's rubbing his wrists a little bit, and he says, "Yeah, I appeared in the caves above me, and I saw some shady figures. So I figured I would follow them. And then I pretended to be injured coming down here, so I could find where the prisoners were. Got myself caught, and I found this man's, or wherever he is, dragon guy. There you are.
Yep, that's me.
Found your parents."
Ah, whoa, excellent.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Where are they?
Right over there. And he points to a solid, wall.
An urn. Oh god!
Found your parents. There it is, fresh.
It's just 2 tombstones.
Pestle, are you okay?
I mean, my rib hurts because that dude just smashed it with a
Yes.
mace.
Sorry about that.
Other than that, I'm okay.
And what do you mean pretended to be hurt? We saw blood all over the entrance.
Yeah.
It was his.
Well, it definitely wasn't my blood.
Oh no. Check the wall, Vasher, quick.
Yeah, are they in the wall?
Someone gonna check the wall?
Yeah, sure, I will.
Roll investigation check.
Not my parents.
Yeah, not our parents.
I'm just gonna yell, how's it going in there?
Four.
Pestle is alive!
With the
Can
floor, it looks like a stone wall.
Can I peek around and look at the wall?
Yeah, I mean, roll investigation check.
Okay.
Vasher uses his stone
18.
cunning.
With an 18, it looks like a standard stone wall, but there is scratch marks on the base and the top of the wall itself. It looks like it slides.
Okay. I will push Vasher into the wall so it opens.
Okay. Roll a strength check for me.
Oh god. This was a mistake.
Bonk.
12.
With a 12, Vasher, you're kind of standing here, and Ragnar walks up here, and he kind of shoves you into the wall. You trip, and you just head first into the wall. You smack it, and you get a small nosebleed, but you fall through.
He wasn't gonna figure that out.
No, he wasn't. Good job.
Nope. That's true.
Oh, I can't see past the wall. What are you...
I couldn't find tokens that were like dragon
Oh, that were human. Something better. Okay.
They're monsters! They're
Yeah, I
monsters!
was like, there's monsters.
What have you done to my parents?
Oh god.
This is just spirited away.
Currently, kind of huddled together, freaking out in a corner, are 2 dragonborns that you recognize very well.
Mom, Dad.
Asher, son, is that you?
Yes. How did y'all get down here?
We're safe. We're safe. They both start crying and hugging each other.
But not Vasher.
It's like, I guess I just chopped liver to my parents. But,
Why did you kill us, Vasher?
Well, it's kind of like an immediate reaction. Eventually, they move towards you and start hugging you and stuff.
Oh, okay. This is what I needed.
But they only make it about 5 feet away from the wall before chains kind of hold them taut.
I'll push back the flipping door and be like, does anybody have the key, or can someone find a key on these guys?
Yeah, I'll retch and I'll look through these guys' bodies for a key.
Yes, good. Sorry.
Roll investigation check.
Sure. Weehaw.
14. With a 14, you find on the first body you find 10 silver pieces,
I don't want those.
and then you
I'll leave
find
them.
on the second body 6 gold pieces.
I leave them.
On the second body, you do find another small brass key.
I have the key, Vasher. I'm coming through, and I'll push the wall.
The wall rotates, and you're able to walk into the space. It's very small and cramped, but you manage to see.
Here.
And I'll take the key and I'll unlock my parents.
Okay. they are unbound and happy, and now they can like actually embrace you. That they can get more than 5 feet away from the wall.
I'll hug them. I'll hug them tight.
How did you find us? Your mom says as she's kind of like stroking your scales.
Hair, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know.
You have hair?
Uh,
Gross.
I'll say I met some friends and made a few deals with the Diamond Crown, and now we're here.
Did you manage to find the Tiank find, man?
No, but we have a good idea.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can we leave now?
Yes, I would love nothing more than for us to leave.
Okay. Come on, dear. Let's move. You see they're kind of hobbling together because they can't really. Again, these are just the tokens. I couldn't find anything else.
Now y'all understand.
Ragnar shoots.
Fashion monsters.
Do you guys want to make a quick exodus, or is there anything else you want to do down here?
Let's leave.
Can we? Are we grabbing the guards that were left and bringing them with us?
If they're still there.
Well, I mean, we have one here,
Right,
and we
right, the
left
other one.
one.
Yeah, if the other one's there, I'm sure we'll grab
So
them.
would y'all like to do that? Because I would.
Yeah.
I'll take Raylan since these tunnels are kind of small for you anyway, Leo.
Oh yeah, that's true. Thanks.
And I will take Raylan.
Okay, I'll tell this guy that he's coming with us. I'll hand him some water, and I'll say, we have to turn you into the knights, but we can put in a good word at least, because you kind of helped us, so.
All right. Did you find the Hydra?
Everyone keeps talking about no. What?
Well, all right then. So you guys backtrack your way out of this underground facility and make your way back up to the fungal mines. As you cautiously make your way through the section of the fungal mine depths that you were in before, you see that there's still that ashy substance on the ground. You pass that and make your way up through the dark section of tunnel marked D3 up above until you make it back to the large fungal complex. In here, there are several knights stationed that you can immediately report to if you wish, or if you want, you can make it back to the Marmalade Inn and work from there.
Question. Does it matter
Yes.
that I no longer have a mask?
I'm going to say for the sake of brevity, we're
Sure.
just going to push through that section of the mines.
And the whole way we're walking, I want to keep looking back at Vasher and his family and smile, and my eyes will well up. And just keep going.
I'm at the front. I don't look at this family.
Well, I
as-
guess I'll. You go ahead.
No, what are you saying, Leah?
I was just gonna say, I guess I would ask, do we want to give these guards to any knight, or do we want to give them to specific people we know?
Oh shit! Yeah, good question.
I think we should wait. Maybe give them to
Take them to
Fucking
the inn.
dogs.
someone that we trust. The guy with the truth breaker sword was trustworthy.
Yeah. Or Antonio.
Well, you see, I saw Antonio at the Knights Hall, and he was supposed to meet you, and he didn't. So that was weird to me.
Oh, that's true.
I don't trust him, but I don't. That's my opinion.
Well, we'll take them back to the inn, and we'll figure it out from there.
I don't think we should take them to the inn.
Oh, you
What
don't?
are they gonna do? Do nothing?
I don't think Andean would want these dangerous criminals.
That's actually kind of true. We could take him probably back to the Diamond Crown.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Someone's breathing a lot in their mic. by the way.
Fuck. It's probably me. Braylon's just mumbling in his sleep.
Yeah.
In his
He's
quote
snoring.
unquote sleep.
Yeah, he's snoring.
So if you want, we can take him back to the Diamond Crown.
Yep.
We have places that we can hold people.
I mean, if that works for y'all, I'm fine with that.
Good enough for me.
Did any of you find my jacket by any chance?
Skin the
I
dog.
If you
don't think
didn't, that's fine. I just
I didn't
I've-
see it anywhere.
I hate to think anyone just using it for any willy-nilly thing. I mean, it's such fine material, and my mom gave it to me, and it means a lot.
Well, then I'm sorry that it was kind of torn up.
Dogs.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I thought you did it.
no, I wouldn't do that to my own jacket.
Didn't you fake being injured?
Well, yeah, but I folded it neatly on next to the ladder.
Well,
I guess those demon dogs got
Fucking
to it.
goo.
Those demon dogs.
In any case, let's head back to the Diamond Crown. I'm sure Andean should be there by now, unless he's doing something completely different or unrelated.
Stealth.
It's possible.
bitches.
So, you guys wind your way back through the route, back up to the bow. I'm gonna say that your guys' tokens are in the southern entrance to the route, down here.
Assignments.
And you slowly but surely making sure that your prisoner is still with you, and that Vasher and his family are following, make it back to the Diamond Crown proper. As you guys are walking, Vasher, your father's saying, "I've been following their trail for quite a while. I just didn't really want to bother you with your business, Vasher, and when I found them, I knew I should have said something, but..."
Dad, it's alright.
Oh, well, what's done is done.
We've got you back safe and sound.
Yes.
There is some bad news, however. The house did burn down.
Fucking squire.
Oh, well, we can rebuild.
We can rebuild.
They're just things. Oh, honey, tell him what else you found out. Yes, Vasher, that dastardly friend of yours. That scoundrel. He would betray you that way.
And I'll just give him a really confused look. What are you talking about?
Ongfind.
Should this be resonating with me?
Thane Ongfind.
Who?
Well, it's a moniker. But I forget what his name was. You always used to... he was in the academy with you.
Christ, Emil.
You can go back to your... you can look back at your...
Have to... One moment.
His name was Jesus.
His name was actually Teddy Argentina.
Everywhere I look, it's like I just keep seeing Thane Find. I don't know where to go.
Okay,
His,
alright.
his real last name is Frankfin.
Oh, yes.
Wait.
I'm so sorry.
Denethor
Yeah,
Thane
Denethor.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
How did he betray me? I'm so confused. He's dead.
Well, no. I uncovered that he's been working with several members of the Knights to procure heavy amounts of narcotics into the town. On behalf of some man, I believe his name is Ragnar.
Bitch.
On behalf of Ragnar.
We all.
we all look at Ragnar.
Well, yes. Basically, Denethor found out that Ragnar was in town, so he set up this elaborate plan.
Huh.
Why are you all staring at that masked man so weirdly?
I'm going to the
Bitch.
Marmalade Inn. We can talk about this
Mr.
later.
Tethrin, I thought you loved this kind of thing.
No, not at the moment.
Tethrin, are
you
you
guys-
okay? You look
you guys are-
really beat up.
You guys are currently heading towards the Diamond Crown. Are you deviating by yourself to the Marmalade Inn?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Goodbye, Tethrin. Man,
You know, we found Vasher's parents, I think. You
This
know.
might be a good
you
opportunity.
know,
As I'm walking away, you owe me a gold.
And I'll just throw it at him.
Oh yeah, you owe me a gold too.
I'm sorry. What was that, Ragnar?
You and your drug empire?
You don't understand the full story yet.
Well,
We can talk at the Marmalade Inn.
Yeah, I think we need to talk to the Marmalade Inn. Come on,
Yeah.
come on.
I don't think
Oh, sorry, we're going to the Diamond Crown.
Wait,
Diamond
leave
Crown would
Diamond
like
Crown
that.
first.
I
I'm
take
just
my
gonna-
gold from Vasher
Yeah,
and I
I-
go to the Marmalade
I
Inn.
give them the 2 gold willingly.
we're just gonna let him go. Isn't he doing bad things? He did help us.
Yeah, this is a morally gray area.
Leah, what do you want to do?
Well, I guess we
Rest
just
me.
go back to the inn, right?
I feel like we've done our job. I thought the White Spines would be tortured and not talking, but they're chipper. I don't understand. They're just walking along.
It's mostly adrenaline.
Everyone's just leaving.
I don't.
No, I think they're going back to rest and
Leo, I'll
figure
stick
out
with you.
what's next.
You know,
So who's
Vasher.
heading towards the Diamond Crown and who's heading towards Marmalade Inn?
I'm going with Tethrin.
I'm going to
I'd rather go with the Diamond Crown, Leo. I don't really want to talk to that Tethrin man.
When I
He's
when I
been-
get a short rest during all this,
That's what I'm saying. I
I'm
think
not-
Raylan needs his rest. I hate to also leave, but
well, no,
Well,
I
like-
have your parents back.
Well, I was about to. Well, before Tethrin left, Andian's been working on a section of the Diamond Crown to give you guys proper rooms, because that's one of the things we promised you. We can't keep you at the Marmalade Inn.
Do you have a healer?
Well-
He's in pretty. I'll hold him up like a shirt.
how,
Shape.
We
how
don't,
long
but
has
the-
it been?
We don't, but the leading stag does. I'm sure we can get someone over.
I think it's like 30 minutes ish to get to the Diamond
Yeah,
Crown, right?
yeah.
So
Would I have gotten short rest, or would I just?
I
not
would
be
say
able
no,
to?
because you're being carried. It's not a restful, and you're unconscious. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
like
alright.
you're
the size
actively
of
trying
a
to.
child. They could sleep.
I'm 4'3", but
It's the size of a child.
Again, I don't think it would be a very restful or useful sleep being carried.
Well-
You need like actual rest. So as the party splits and half of you guys go to the Diamond Crown to at least secure your prisoner, and the rest of you head towards the Marmalade Inn. We can stop here unless you guys want to go a little bit further.
No, keep
Brother.
going.
yeah, let's go a little bit further.
Keep
And I want to go to
I'm
the.
good. I'm good to keep going.
I want to go to the stag to help Raylan. He could be dying for all I know.
Okay. So let me go with the people that are going to the Marmalade Inn real quick. Those of you that went to the Marmalade Inn, you make it through the front doors. Andian is currently standing there with what's his name?
Caddick?
Cadith.
Cadith,
Oh, yeah.
Is it Cadith?
Cadith?
Caddick, Calic,
Cadith.
Kid, come something.
Where's
Caddick,
my
Calic,
notes?
Carrot.
There's Caldic.
It
and
is.
there's
It is
Cadith.
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 Caddick.
Nope. Caddick is your father.
Wait,
Yes.
It's Cadith.
Yes, Cadith.
The Truth Finder.
Yeah.
He's standing in the middle of the Marmalade Inn with Andian. They're discussing something fairly hurriedly. And as you guys walk in, Tethrin, you notice them, and Cadith turns to you and walks over. We caught a man in a section of the trade district that matched the description, or at least the location of where he said he was going to be in that note. We have him in custody in the Knight's Hall at the moment.
It's great. He found Pestle and Vasher's parents, so seems we all got a lot done.
Andian says, "That's excellent news. Are they all right?"
As far as I could tell, they're over at the Diamond Crown Hall, right?
Are you alright, Tethrin?
No. Not so.
Yeah, you look fairly beat up. Go to your room, get some rest.
Yeah, that was the plan. If anybody comes in looking for upstairs.
Yes, we'll do. Who else is going in? Ragnar, you follow close behind.
Yes.
You kind of hear the tail end of that conversation. And Andean greets you as well. Everything go well? I saw Tethrin was looking worse for the wear.
Yeah, he's fine.
Well, if you say so.
And then I keep walking after Tethrin.
The two go back to whatever conversation they were having. Anyone else walking to the Marmalade Inn? Was that just them two?
I think so.
So Pestle gives Yeska and Raylan's unconscious. Gives Yeska directions to the leading stag. It's just up the road. It's the one on the far left if you cross a large thoroughfare. If you give me a moment to put this guy away, I can walk with you.
Yeah, maybe that would be best. I've never been to a city before.
Alright, then just stay close. Zala and Leo?
Actually, Leo, we need to check the mausoleum.
The mausoleum, what's
It was
that?
supposed to be burnt, remember?
Can't we wait and all go together?
We'll do
Yeah.
it together. We'll do it
Let's
together.
do that.
Alright, well, come on. So Pestle walks to into the Diamond Crown, the same large double doors for this big old space. You guys follow him through a couple winding corridors and down into the basements, where you find a couple of holding cells. Pestle weaves a rune in front of one of the cells, and it swings open. And he just kind of nods his head to put the prisoner in there. You guys push him in, and he closes the. You guys left the other dude, and he ran away.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought Vasher tied him up.
Yeah, but just his hands.
Okay.
Sure.
Remember, you guys stood him up, patted him off.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me.
So, and then you just left him
Sorry,
there, so he
what-
just ran.
Was he not there when we went back?
Nah, he was.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled on everything. So you put him into the cell and lock the door behind him with the arcane sigil. Pestle walks Yaska and Raylan to the leading stag. Well, actually, no. He leaves both of you in a recovery room in the Diamond Crown, and he calls for someone from the leading stag to come visit you guys. Let me see who we got available. Sorry? Just looking for my notes on guild.
As we wait there, I'll talk to Raylan's unconscious body.
Okay.
You know, Raylan, I wonder if this is what Father Tommen meant. Doesn't really feel right. I don't want to become like this world. I feel like they'll do anything for these. I'll pull out the coins that I was gonna give to what's her name, Zala, and I'll slip them back to Raylan. I'll give him all my coins.
Okay.
What's her name?
You put all your coins into Raylan's pouch, and you're sitting in this very nice room. There's no like distinct furnishings here. It looks like it's just a guest room of some kind. The sheets are all made out of red material, like cotton's dyed in that sort of fashion. There's wax candles in 3 different points in the room to give like the most illumination, but there's also a hearth that is not currently on because it's not nearly cold enough. A small window you can see out to the training yards. in this rather large estate that the Diamond Crown has, with a nice set of chandeliers up above that are probably turned on with some kind of prestidigitation or some other type of magic. As you're kind of sitting on a little stool waiting for Pestle to come back, you feel like a soft wind hitting the back of your neck, and you turn around and you see a vast, lush forest just engulfing. And you hear footsteps coming from that forest. What do you do?
I look around. Is it just a forest in one direction?
You turn back in the direction where the rest of the room was, and it is now a massive forest as well. Interestingly enough, to your right, the bed is still there and Raylan is still on top.
Hello? Pestle?
You hear footsteps still walking in your direction.
I look around for the footsteps.
Standing not too far away, you see a young woman. Her hair is tied up. She has a bright blue sash that's kind of billowing against like an untenable wind around her. Her eyes seem to change with the direction that you look at her. At one angle, they're hazel. Another angle, they're like almost like a stormy blue. The facial features also tend to change on her from time to time. Sometimes she has harsher, more pointed chin. Sometimes it's a softer chin. But it's always the same person.
You're like the icon. Sauda. What are you doing here?
She looks at you, and she takes a couple more steps forward. Every step she takes, you see the leaves turn a bright blue underneath her feet. And then she says, softly, but with a voice that's almost of 1,000 different women, surviving, thriving.
I was never good at riddles. Father Tommen used to tell them to me.
It is no riddle, Yeska. Yes, people will do anything for these. And you see all around you, it's just hills of gold coins. But
Why?
you know the truth, Yeska. There's more to all of this than just these coins.
Yeah. There's lives and people. And I took 2 of them today.
They were judged. And they were found wanting.
But who am I to judge? It's not up to me.
You're right. It is not up to you, Yeska. Kaza guided your hand.
I think I understand, but it doesn't feel right. Take someone else's life.
It never becomes simpler. You'll never get used to it. This is our path, Yeska. You're on it now. Father Tommen is proud.
Is he safe?
He is. For now. But you have a journey. One only you can make. Follow my footsteps, Yeska. Believe in my servants. Kaza will guide your way, and I am the icon you can follow.
If it's your path, then I'll continue to walk.
She walks forward and kisses your forehead. She reaches down and grabs your backpack. And she pulls out the book. There's more in this. I would just keep reading. See where my paths led me.
With your blessing, I'll continue.
She smiles, and then she looks over at Raylan. She takes a couple steps. Raylan, I need you to roll a religion check for me.
Haha, religion. Raylan doesn't know what the fuck religion is.
You are kidding. That's funny.
Raylan, your eyes kind of flutter open. And you see a beautiful woman standing over you.
Nice.
And you don't really know what's going on. You see like a vague forest. It's very peaceful. She leans down and kisses your forehead. And you fall right back to sleep. You gain 23 hit points.
Nice.
She turns back to you, Jessica. Kaza will lead you where you need to be. And right now, you're doing a fine job. Trust in Kaza.
Thank you. And I accept Kaza's judgment.
As will everyone.
Oh.
She turns, and you hear knocking at the door. You turn, and you see Pestle open the door, and behind him, he's like, all right, I brought her. And a large orc, like half-orc woman walks in. She has like a massive shale with like a strange carvings and berries just kind of dangling off the end. She's wearing like a wolf hide that makes up like a kind of a hood for her. And you hear her say, all right, where is he?
Are those really going to help? I was thinking maybe like a priest.
I'm a healer. Accomplished healer.
Pestle, do you know her?
Yeah, she's from the leading sect. She's like the best healer I know. That's at least in the city.
Raylan's right over there.
Raylan, you kind of flutter your eyes open. You feel great. Your skin like feels a lot better. And then all of a sudden, a massive orc woman puts her hand on your chest and holds you down.
Wait.
My experience, this only hurts a little bit.
What is this?
We'll come back to that in a second.
That's funny.
Zala and Leah, what are you guys up to?
Yeah. Are we just in another room? Is that what?
Potentially, yeah. Unless you wanted to be
Nah.
nearby the
Nah,
room
whatever.
with.
Nah, I just want to kind of find a room to the side, maybe on our own.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just kind of chilling, I think, for the most part. I guess, yeah, we're just waiting to see what happens with the diamond crown.
So Zala, you wanted to talk about what we wanted to do now?
Well, yes, but maybe now's not the best time. I'm not sure what's going to happen next, but I don't know if we're all going to stay together after this.
Well,
those two bounty hunters like to seem like they're on their way. One of them's a drug lord.
Well, look. Selena and Heingat always say to always keep truth among friends. So I feel like I kind of have to be a little truthful with you. I really don't know completely what I'm doing. My tribe, we worship Hail Valor, the Earth Scorcher. She's like a nature goddess. But I don't know. I just never really felt her presence growing up, and I know I was never really given the magical abilities, like everyone else in the tribe growing up. But until like recently, So I don't know if I just am not very practiced, and I feel like I haven't been doing a very good job. But I didn't want you to think that like I knew what I was doing completely. But I don't know.
Two
Just weird things
things.
have been happening.
Two things. One, you have a lot of power, I can tell you that. And two, in a nicest way, I could tell you didn't really know what you were doing. But
That
in
obvious.
jest and all that, you've done pretty well. I mean, you've saved, I think, some of us. You've saved me personally. I mean, there's a reason I like to be around you. I think you help, you ease out some of my more harsher edges, you know?
Well, to be honest, I mean, some of the things that I've been doing, I didn't even learn about in my trial. I've never
Really?
seen I've never seen her give someone that ability before, so I'm a little confused. I don't know what's going on. I kind of want to figure that out. Not now, but
So you don't
some
get
point.
your magic either. I don't get my magic either.
You don't?
I can't control it. No. I stumbled upon some sort of multicolored uh, temple world thing. I walked in, I walked out, I lost all power control I had over it. You know that time that grease just poured around me? That I didn't do that.
Oh, I thought you did that on purpose.
Last night, it was so long ago, I tried to just mold the earth, and I ended up just almost causing a large fire. I drained all of my
Oh.
energy before the day even started.
Well,
I'm a danger to myself. I don't understand how to fix it. I thought that Tethrin fella might be able to help, but I don't think he'd be even interested, and quite frankly, I'd rather find someone more, as an expert in it.
well, is that why you wanted to go to where was it again?
The capital. The capital. I can't remember. Yes.
Yeah, Vizimar.
Vizimar, yes. That's why I wanted to go there, because maybe, it's the capital. They have to have the answers.
Well, I don't know. Maybe some of these people might still be able to help. Maybe there's an answer here in Yule Break. Well, I will say the other thing about my tribe is it's not like a typical Furbo tribe. I mean, a lot of people don't know much about us. As a race, we're pretty secluded, but I mean, we're mostly in oh crap, what Sephiria? Is that the other continent or the other?
Viramir is the other country.
Viramir, yeah. We're mostly in Viramir, but my tribe's the only one that's over here.
Really?
And we're kind of a mismatch, a place for like when people might have lost their tribe or been sent away from their tribe or kind of banished from their tribe. They end up at where we at ours.
So you're like the outsiders.
Yeah, kind of. And that's the thing is this group it kind of reminded me of home. I kind of liked it a little bit, but I mean everyone's so different and that's just what I'm used to.
Were you originally from the neighboring country then? Like as a child you were shipped out?
I don't know much. All I know is I was raised by the leaders of the tribe I was raised in.
I see.
I mean, I haven't. No one really knew or could tell me anything other than that. Other than there was a while ago there was some attacks on many tribes and I think that's where most of the wayward people came from for this tribe, for my tribe, but we didn't have a lot of information learning about it.
So what's the name of your tribe, if I may ask?
Oh, it's the Leafward tribe.
Oh, the Leafward tribe. Got it.
Yeah.
Well,
That's yeah. The people who raised me were they were the leaders of the tribe, and so everyone from the tribe we all share the same last name, I guess. What everyone else has a last name, we kind of share one. So that's where mine came from.
Well then, seems that we have a very slightly similar predicament of our understanding of our own selves, so I guess
But I mean, there might be answers here. We can search
maybe.
and continue to work, and while we work, we can, maybe find out some more information, do some searching of our own on the side. But at least we'll have work here.
Unfortunately, I do need money. I don't have much.
Me
Fine.
neither.
Fine, we can stay. But, and I say this with respect, I don't really trust the others, but I will trust you.
Well, look,
Right now.
Sala. So the other, I mean, I'm kind of sticking my neck out for you with these other people.
I know,
Um,
I know.
There's just, I mean, I know that you can be nice. I've seen it, and you were very nice to me when we met, and I consider you a friend. But you have done some. I mean, the thing you did earlier today, I don't really understand. We didn't need to kill that guy. We could have kept him, but
It was a danger to us all.
I know. But we got the information we needed. He wasn't a threat to us.
Right, but he wasn't useful to. Fine, I understand. We'll disagree. So you think I should try to act nicer?
Yeah, because
I can work with that. I can work on faking it.
I mean, trust me. I'm trying my hardest to explain to them, that you're a good person. That I know, but
things are just different growing up alone. I'm not used to a lot of social interaction with these people.
well, maybe this can also be good practice for that.
Maybe you can give me social lessons when I do something wrong. Please, just stop me and I'll fix it.
Sure. In my head, I'm thinking I'm the last person you want to ask for that. But I keep that to myself.
As you guys are kind of having this conversation, you notice that a couple of drops of rain start hitting the window just outside the little room that you're in. It's very similar to the one that Raylan was put into. It's another one of the guest rooms they have here in the Diamond Crown. As it begins to pitter-patter with rain on the exterior of Vasher. You're in the Diamond Crown in yet another similar guest room. You're starting to, you guys kind of key in that these aren't probably guest rooms. These are probably rooms for people that were part of the guild, but have been relocated elsewhere for the time being. But you have been given access to these rooms for your own use, if need be. I'll have a map later. But Vasher, you're in one of the rooms with your parents.
After I'll fill them in on everything that's happened so far, and my side of the story from what I saw. I'm just surprised that we were able to find you as quickly as we did. I was quite worried.
I'm just glad that you did. We were so frightened. Yes, we were down there for a good while. They were nice enough to us. They fed us. We clearly didn't want to be down there.
Did they rough y'all up, or just go willingly?
Oh, well, they weren't exactly kind, but they treated us humanely, I suppose.
Do you think that you would be able to identify any of them?
I probably would be able to. Your mother, she, I closed my eyes for a lot of it.
It's alright. Live.
Vasher, if we could talk in the hallway for a moment.
Sure.
Stay here, dear. As you guys kind of go out into the hallway. The thing is, the people that brought us down there in the first place, they were knights. We thought that they were taking us somewhere safe. We thought you brought us down there. Well, obviously, we figured out it wasn't you. You would never do that to us.
Yes. Did they look like me?
No. No, they did not look like you. It was a knight. I don't remember the names, but if I saw them, I would probably be able to tell you. It was 5 knights.
I'm sorry. All right. Do you think that if we went down to the station with Knight of the Realm Truth Watcher, that you might be able to help us figure out what's happening?
Yes, and whatever you think is necessary. I'll do what we need to get justice.
Also,
Your mother doesn't really want me to stick up my neck anymore, but you're a knight. I gotta support you in any way I can.
I'll just bring him in for a big bear hug.
Oh, well.
Thank you. Not super a knight right now. I was kind of fired.
What's that now?
You know, so I was framed for murder, right? So the murder of Danithar.
Oh, yes, you were explaining that.
Right.
Right.
So at the current moment, I'm not a knight, and I think that and I imagine that you also think that's at this point that there are a lot of knights who are working for Silk.
I have to trust that our justice system is stronger than that. Vasher, you have to understand that some people go astray, yes, but for the most part, people are good. Like you. You haven't fallen into the temptation of these Silk people, and I can't imagine that the entirety of the knights here in Yulebreak would have done the same. A couple of bad eggs doesn't spoil the whole lot.
We'll see.
You gotta have faith, Vasher.
I'll have faith when things don't feel so rigged against me.
The world sometimes feels that way, but look at you. You saved us. We're okay. You can do anything.
Thank you.
Yes. Once your friends are all healed up, I'd be more than happy to help in any way I can.
Well, let's plan to meet in the morning at the Marmalade Inn. I'll be staying here tonight, but we'll leave together.
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna go look for Pestle and Andean.
Yes, of course.
See what our next move is. If you want to go to bed,
we'll be in here. Thank you, Vasher. As you start walking away, you feel something in the back of your mind say, "Give me a home."
What do you think we're going to go talk to Andean and Pestle about?
I just feel like I need to remind you every 30 minutes.
I know. This is on me, but that's why I was cleaning you off.
Sure. Cleans me off now, but back when I was cleaning, I didn't care that much. As you hear this consistent grumbling now in the back of your mind, we cut to Ragnar as you are walking into the room with Tethrin.
Did you need something?
Yes. I need you to have another vision for me.
Yeah, that's not how it works, and I know you know that.
I need you to try.
Why?
Because you heard that Ragnar is in town, and I need you to find him.
Oh, I was getting ready to ask you about that. I suppose, who's really Ragnar?
Irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. Who knows, it could help me, jog the power.
The crime lord is Ragnar.
And then, what does that make you?
Vengeance.
Vengeance. Interesting. Well, I'm not feeling anything special, so... Anything else, Crime Lord, or...?
Keep me posted. You had a vision once before. I need to know if you can have another one about it.
All right, I'll stare intently at him. Very focused.
You, in the back of your mind, you start to have pieces. You feel a pull towards something. Almost like a memory, but it's not yours. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
5.
Hey.
Ah.
You go into a strange torrent of pulls, and your mind reels backwards. You're in tremendous amounts of pain. You can't feel one of your arms. You feel someone putting you back together. Don't worry, we will heal these scars. We will heal these scars. I know they hurt now. But we will heal these scars. And we will become better. Say it with me one more time. His name. Say his name one more time. Ragnar. That's it. Focus. Focus that rage. Say it one more time. Ragnar! As the surge of pain torrents through you, you kind of leap back, coughing, wheezing. Ragnar, you saw from your perspective, his eyes just kind of gel out like they normally do. The strange milky whiteness that kind of has a translucent film of multicolors just rushing through his eyes. The familiarity now of what it looks like when Chethrin's having a vision.
Did I actually see anything? Like physically saw it? Could I see the person talking to me?
You couldn't. They were backlit by something. You felt like you were laying down.
Don't think that one's gonna help much, fortunately.
What'd you see?
Pretty sure.
Chethrin, you do know the difference between a vision of the past and a vision of the future. This is a vision of the past.
Once again, I saw your past.
Hmm.
A man talking. And I'll use minor illusion, and I'll have him hear exactly what I heard. The voice that I heard it in.
Okay.
I can't do that.
Yeah. We're just speeding through that. He recounts what he heard in the vision.
Does that help you whatsoever? Because, quite frankly, I feel like I'm in the same spot before I had that. And it's never pleasant. So... Does that mean anything to you at all?
No.
Do I believe him?
Roll insight.
Three.
With a 3, you look at his mask, and you, for a moment, see that his mask is now frowning, and then you're like, no, it's always doing that. And you're like, oh man, I'm really tired.
Right. Well, does that help me at all? So I could not see anything. Right?
Not particularly. There was a person backlit by something. Roll a perception check for me.
Sure.
It's very much like a scry spell, where it's kind of like
Yeah.
focused on a very particular thing.
Sense. Nope.
Yeah, no, it was very dark. There was a lot of smoke. Not from like someone smoking or incense, but potentially from just like the ambience of the room and whatever this person was doing to the person that was laying down.
For what it's worth, Ragnar, had I actually experienced that type of pain outside of a vision, I'm sure I'd want vengeance too. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to sleep, so here's the door.
I'll leave.
As you leave and everyone's trying to sort out what exactly is happening, that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.